brother, remember?
There we go, there we go. Good morning, Final Fantasy. How you doing, brother? How is everything going with you this wonderful day? It's a little bit cold in here right now, so I have a hoodie on. Maybe if it becomes a little bit warmer, I will, well, take it off, obviously. But there you go. We're gonna play some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And play some more of the La Sombra. I've heard a lot of different things about this game, and I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. If you go into this game thinking this is going to be a Bloodline sequel that you've been waiting for since 2004, you're going to be surely disappointed. I will say this, it's a good game. It has bugs, but I think that, as I said multiple times on stream, I think that the Chinese room got dealt a bad hand, and they reworked the game to be a very story-driven game instead of what we loved about Bloodlines 1. So they kind of dropped the ball on that one. But if they would have said that this game was named Fire's Awakening or the Nomad Chronicles or whatever, it would have been a much better received than it is right now. Is it a perfect game by any stretch of imagination? No. It's a decent game with good mechanics, and some of them are a little bit, but the combat system is not as good as I would have hoped. The story, on the other hand, is good. The graphics is amazing, the music is on point, and the story and the voice acting is actually decent. But if you're looking for a Bloodlines game, don't buy this one. It's not a Bloodlines game. Right. Off to the gym soon. Do a couple of reps for me as well, man. I haven't been to the gym in a month. I need to start working out again. I'm gonna actually start today. So I haven't trained in a long time. But have a wonderful time at the gym and do a couple of reps for me, man. Right, we're gonna continue. Last we did awesome. Oh yeah, we got the quest. Yes, from her. Or was it? It was something. I can't remember. Was it what?
I could use fresh eyes on this. You got any?
Oh yeah, crosses. Yeah.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
That was the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Found me a set. I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
Yes,
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know?
We're gonna fix that. Load, how you doing, dude?
Top,
Welcome in.
The
Welcome in.
on the rose.
What do you think? If you're looking for a Bloodlines game, this is not it. If you're looking for a sequel to a beloved franchise that started in 2004, you will not find it in this game. This should not have been named Bloodlines, and it's become a more story-driven game. Don't get me wrong, I love story-driven games, but when I'm thinking on Bloodlines, it's not what I have expected. I recommend not buying this and waiting for a bargain before giving them money, because they were, and I'm not blaming the Chinese room for this. I think they got so much restriction from Paradox to be able to put this game out that a lot of things that should be in the game was cut. And Paradox has actually come out with a statement and said they fucked up. They actually said that. And Bloodlines 3 will be licensed by them, but it will be given to a studio that knows what the fuck they're doing, basically. And that makes me hopeful. Will it be able to be that? I mean, here's my thing. Here's my perspective. Because the Chinese room didn't give the players that loved the first game a good sequel, I think that other development studios that actually knows the lore and knows the game, the first game, could be hungry enough to go to Paradox and lease the license of the Bloodlines game. Then maybe we will get a true sequel to Bloodlines. That's my personal opinion.
I will be around.
Will that happen? I don't know. I don't feel like it's much of a win for the franchise in this game, sadly. But I mean, it's a good game. I'm gonna give it a good game for what it does. But as a fan, I'm gonna deduct points. And also, I'm gonna deduct a huge point for making it mandatory to use motion blur, because there's no setting to turn it off. So motion blur is mandatory in this game, which I fucking hate. Right. Let's go out and find some crosses. Oh. Oh, there's
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
What? What? I can't feed on you here. Are you gonna follow me? Oh, he's following me. Alright. That was interesting. Oh shit, no.
You wanna help keep me warm tonight?
Yeah, but we need to do it somewhere that we're not detected. There we go. The story is amazing. They did a fantastic job on the story, 10 out of 10. But I agree, it's not Bloodlines. Also, the Vampire the Masquerade mechanics are not canon. There you go. If it was just called Vampire the Masquerade Seattle and disclosed it's based on the Vampire the Masquerade rulebook, they would have been fine. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I will see, Load, and anyone in chat, it doesn't matter who you are. Do you agree with me that the system of leveling up with this dog shit of an ability tree should not be here? My personal opinion, I think the ability tree is utter garbage. And because I am La Sombra, I have Potence, or Dominate, Potence, and Oblivion. If I want to go the Oblivion route, or I mean the Dominate route, I need to unlock everything here before branching out. And if I want to learn, for example, this one, I need to go to a Ventru to learn my own clan ability. I can understand that if I want to learn celerity and stuff like that, I will go to someone like a Bruja or a Toreador and learn celerity. But when it is one of my class disciplines, why the fuck do I need to go to a Ventru to learn something that I should already fucking know? So the ability tree is utter garbage in my opinion, and I think that Bloodlines 1 did it much better. They took away 90% of the RPG elements in this game, in which Bloodlines 1 had a variety of stuff you could do as an RPG. I think this is something that I think the Chinese room came up with an afterthought because they didn't have enough time. That is my personal opinion about this. I don't know what you guys think, but that's my personal opinion.
Oh,
All right.
Kiss me, sweet thing.
Yeah, but we need to find somewhere not... I'm gonna have to find somewhere we can be that is...
Want to unwrap your presents? It's my dick.
Oh my god. That dude has issues.
Hey, pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man?
Okay, wait. Can we do it here? Alright, come here. No, people
Hey,
will
baby,
see me.
Don't be a prude.
And there's people everywhere. Come on. Let's go. Between the ticks, as a basic ability, is master level ability. Earth Shock is also master level ability. That tells me the Elder is 7th generation minimum. But he's 400 to 600 years old, depending on how you math the dialogue. Yeah, which means he most likely is 6th generation. So there are inconsistencies in this in that. I agree. And there are inconsistencies in other stuff as well. There were one that just got me in the chat as well when that happened. It was the bouncer who told me about the ghoul. She left a limo 2 blocks away, right? But he's been standing in front of a door all night in a cellar. And there's houses in the way he could not even see. And how the fuck did he know that it was a limo who dropped them off 2 weeks ago? Or 2 blocks away? It doesn't make sense. So either he has wall hacks, or he has crows everywhere that will give him information. And Gangrel is not in the game. It's fact, to be honest, you feel so much more limited with what you can do with your disciplines here. I agree. The disciplines and everything like that, it kind of... It limits you to play the game, and it will open up further in the game. So you never feel like in Bloodlines 1. You never feel like that. But alright. Okay. No.
Really
Fuck off.
appreciate some help.
No, fuck off. Where is he? Come here. Come here. There's a Gangrel character in the game. Don't know if you met him. No, I haven't met him yet. So I could see the bouncer being one.
No, I ain't seen, but there's an eye in penis.
Here is the perfect. Come here.
Hey, baby. Don't be a prude.
Come on, a little bit. Why can't you walk further? Walk in here. Come here. Alright, fuck it. But I don't think there's a Gangrel standing as a bouncer outside a Venture Bar when the Gangrel has left the Camarilla. I will say that. So we're gonna have to find... Alright, let's see. Let's go up. I'm looking for crosses. There should be crosses somewhere. No, the Bruya is still in the cami. It's the Gangrel who left the Camarilla. And that's why they took in the Banu Hakim and La Sombra. So apparently there's 8 clans in the Camarilla now. Because there were 7 clans from the beginning, right? And if they... What? Okay, it's too slippery for my sad little vampire. Alright, so there were 7 clans. If 1 clan left, that's 6, and then 2 clans joined, that's 8. Story's a 10 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic. Side quests fail. Side quests fail. Disciplines and the core rule set of the Vampire Masquerade fail. Environment feeling 7 out of 10. I would say the environment is really, really good. If you want a good Vampire the Masquerade themed story, it's great. Yeah. And that's kind of what I said with Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. That's basically what I said about Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. That was a good Vampire the Masquerade story-wise. And I liked the game because they had multiple characters. And also, I'm a little bit biased because they had Malkavians in that game. So I enjoyed that more than most, I guess. Well, that didn't fucking work. And if you, here's... What? Oh, shit. What? What are you gonna do? Oh, shit. You're gonna try to rob me! Police! Police! Police!
Get away from weather like this.
Gonna run this way. Well, don't you see I'm getting chased by a madman? Come here. Nobody can see me. Nobody should see me. I would say that, personally for me, I think the atmosphere of the game, the graphics and everything like that is really, really, really solid. The music is really solid. I think they captured the Vampire the Masquerade music. The discipline tree can eat ass, in my opinion. The appearance window is utter dog shit. I think it's really on the par for a oh, we can actually use this. I mean, this could be cool though. I didn't think you can get all of them. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Rephrasing. Outfits are good. Hair is shit. Face is shit. Piercings is, yeah. And the eyes are good. I think that is my personal opinion though. Yeah, we can't go any further. Ability tree, as I said, kind of shit. The combat system in this game, if they had a lock-on target, that would have been a better game. The best pirates in the game, in my opinion, is Shadow Step, Beacon, Earthshock, T5 Situational. Oh, you get those abilities and you can hard game it super easy. Well, what I want to give, I want to do more of a dominate playthrough. So I want to like get people to do my bidding for me right now. And then question. Oh, the Bruja is here. The Dutchman. Okay, interesting. The Toreador, she wants crosses. Where the fuck do you find crosses? And I don't like the double jump. I've said that multiple times in every stream. Double jump is not good in this game. It feels like I'm playing a Super Mario game. In key locations. Oh, okay. I'm trying also to find all the graffiti, and you need all 30 graffiti to be able to do that for the Ventru. Take away all the graffiti. I found a few. There are 9 of them. Yeah, and that's also the thing. I don't think they're not set in the world, so you don't know exactly where they are. You're not a fan of the collectibles in this game? I agree to that to an extent, to be honest. I kind of tend to agree there. But yeah. It forces you to explore. I mean, it forces you to explore the map. I agree with one thing there. Yes, it forces you to explore the map, but doing like here you need to find 30 of them. If you don't find them right away, and they didn't give you the explanation that when you see something, you need to use telekinesis to draw that in. And that's another thing that I'm kind of not okay with, is the telekinesis. And I had a person in my chat say that telekinesis is a flex for elders. I was like, yeah, but there's no other elders here. Who the fuck are they flexing for? Like, for themselves? It makes no sense. So, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of bad things in the game, and there are a lot of good things in the game, right? So, that's why I'm saying, for now, it's a mediocre 5. But the story might evolve to the point that I will give it a higher score.
That didn't just happen. No way.
It did. It did. Are you gonna give me a masquerade breach? Of course not. But if I do a dash, masquerade breach. But jumping from that building, not dying, just I'm good. It's like, did that just happen? Oh my god, you're so parkour. But if I do a dash, oh my god, my masquerade breach galore. Like, all right. Am I? Oh, that dude.
Just give me my... You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Okay. Come on, bitch. Oh, no.
What I'd give for...
Is there anyone here? One up here? There's no one here. Okay, come here. Oh, shit. Ow, bitch. There we go. Get really good down the line, but I missed the variety of creatures you encounter and the variety of side quests from that Bloodline one had. Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, that party. Different photos.
Fair point. What I kind of want, I don't know if there is in the game. I said this before Bloodlines even came out, and this I said before Chinese Room got their hands on it. This was back in the day when Hardsuit Labs had their claws in Bloodlines too. And I think that Hardsuit Labs did a better RPG version than the Chinese Room. I might be wrong, but that's my point. I want to see werewolves. I want to see hunters. I want to see wraiths. I want to see stuff mage. I want to see the world of darkness. And that's what I liked about Swan Song, because they had werewolves in the game, and you got a little taste of what werewolves is with the different tribes and everything like that. So I like that. And you got a little bit of a taste in Bloodlines 1 what werewolves is, right? And that's why I want the game to have different different things that or different entities that are in okay, let's see if we can go over there. There we go. I think I've been here and taken the question though, the crosses and everything like that, could that be in churches and buildings and not outside? I don't think. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Ow, bitch. All right. Oh. Wait, we got something. Oh. All right. That was about it. There's something here, just bottles. It's so simple. Oh, it is? Yeah, I mean, Vampire, Lupine, Wraith, Hunter, Fae, and Mage, and make everything playable in a big-ass map like GTA. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. vampire focused, which its name, yeah, Vampire the Masquerade, but bloodsuckers ain't the only thing going bump in the night. Exactly. And I want, like, everybody knows that I played Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood and hated that game with a passion. That game was so bad that I almost got a hernia in my sack playing that shit. The problem I have with that is that I want, like, this is the best franchise in the World of Darkness. So if you can do something to hype up other entities and other things in the World of Darkness with this game, will benefit the entire series as a whole. So if you have, like, if you have a little bit of werewolves in this game and you encounter them and you can understand the tribes and everything like that, you will understand. You might be more inclined to be like, oh, I want to try out werewolf, or I want to try out mage or wraith or hunter, or and so on and so forth. Hex, how you doing? You love the game? No. So I think it's a wasted opportunity to do so. Would it be over here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, you can jump from a tall building. Oh, I could actually jump up without them being like, oh my god. Right. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Could it be up? No. I don't think, no. Gotta be down here somewhere. Be a lot of information to throw at newbies in the World of Darkness. Yeah, but the big ones, right? Like, take hunters and werewolves. Those are the big ones that everybody kind of knows about in the World of Darkness, right? Those are the big two other things than the vampires. So at least, like, you can hint about the Fae, you can hint about the mage, you can hint about wraith and stuff like that, but give more information so people don't get, as you said, bombarded with information, but get their feet wet and be like, oh, I want to know more about werewolves and the different tribes and what they do for Gaia, right? And stuff like that. Do that. Joby! Oh my god, both of you? Well, I'm just gonna do one, so somebody's gonna suck it.
Walking by myself, down on my luck. What shall change my mood? Oh wait.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away.
There we go. How you guys doing? And I would say that I've had a little bit of a problem with the Fabian character in this game. I would say that I have a little bit of a problem with Fabian because I don't feel the Fabian is portrayed as a true Malkavian. That is my personal opinion. I mean, everybody has their own version of what Malkavian is, but Malkavian madness is a thing. And if you don't have the Malkavian, and everybody's like, yeah, but they can be very coherent and everything like that. Yeah. Made my day. Oh, I'm glad to do that, Chobi. JD, welcome in. So, here's my gripe with the Malkavian clan. They're too coherent. And people say that, oh yeah, you can do a Malkavian and play him coherently. Yeah, but you will also have, like, the Malkavian network. You can't turn that off. You will always have voices in your head. That's the Malkavian madness. That also means that sometimes the voices get so loud that you jumble words when you try to speak, right? It doesn't mean that you're completely crazy. It means that you can't hold on to a coherent thought because of all the voices in your head are silencing your brain and overwhelming, kind of like a super ADHD person. So you can still be coherent, but sometimes that Malkavian madness and the voices in your head will blurt out. Fabian is completely unfazed by anything and doesn't have any voices in his head at all. If I'm mistaken, I can be mistaken. So for me, Fabian is written wrong. I can be wrong. We will see later on in the game, but you kind of don't feel the Malkavian connection. I like the Fabian character. The madness comes out if you look at the questions you can ask when you're using his powers. Okay, I only used his power once when it comes to the ghoul that I had to interrogate. That called me Lord Fabian. My issue is how long it takes to walk from place to place. On the second run, you should be able to run super fast on the memory. Yeah, and skip the memories. If you already played it, you should be able to skip the memories if you want to. Doesn't break the masquerade in his memories. Yeah, you have a point. Alright, let's see. There should be something here. I'm standing right out over it. Oh, is it down here?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's there.
Crazy.
I can't... Okay. That's an interesting turn of event. Right. And Vampire Vision is basically Auspex. So they took Auspex out of the game and gave every vampire or every clan Auspex. You can jump and do anything crazy in the memories. Oh, no, you can't. That's true. I'm saying you should be able to walk like 5x speed. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, when I played Fabian, I was like, well, you can use the sprint button, right? You can use the sprint button on Fabian to get from point A to point B quicker, and nobody gives a fuck that you're running in hyperspeed. For my second run, I probably Banu Hakim. Yeah, I'm thinking about Banu Hakim as well. Be delivering justice and such. I'm thinking about Banu Hakim as my second run, yeah. Seems like being a vampire is something like having cerebral palsy. No, I mean the hands look like that. Yes, it looks more like arthritis, but that's just me. You see, why do I get Masquerade Breach for that? I can be very good at parkour, but if I jump down like this, people are like, yeah, it's completely normal. Completely normal. This is a Masquerade Breach. But this, completely normal. Jumping from that height down here, not a problem. But doing normal parkour I've seen teenagers do in TikTok videos, that's a Masquerade Breach. Are you kidding me? It's an upside down world, yeah. I ended up using a lot of Bano skills. Yeah, I can imagine that. Well, everything added ridiculous of that. Yeah.
Spare a dollar.
She can climb a pole,
Really
buddy.
appreciate some help.
You gotta be more certain. Yeah, true. So that's my a little bit of a gripe with the game. Like, you can climb like a parkour legend. That is a Masquerade Breach, but if you jump down where you should have died, that's completely fucking normal. That's a little bit weird. Where am I supposed to go? And again, I'm gonna ask, the crosses and everything like that, should I go to the church or should I go to like inside buildings for the crosses? I don't think the crosses will be lying on rooftops because that will be weird. And climb that. I think Banu Hakim could be kind of cool to play because of the like they have cool abilities. I mean, Atsumais was one of my favorite clans of all time. Have you guys taken the test and see what vampire clan you are? Have you guys taken that? I only find this one. Or these. I need the other ones. There are 30 of them. I got like 17 more to find. You're a La Sombra? Oh, yeah. Hex is Bruja. I like Brujas. My wife is a gangrel. She was like, I am a Toreador. And I was like, take the test. And she was like, she came to me and like, you know what I got? I was like, no. I got a gangrel. I was like, good. World of Darkness is trying to save face by selling the rulebooks for tabletop on Humble Bundle. There is one rulebook. I don't know if I have it still. Or a clan book. I had all the clan books, right? And Vampire the Masquerade, first, second, and third gen, right? And I sold everything except one. I kept the Book of Nod and the Malkavian clan book. I have not met the gangrel yet. I didn't know they had gangrel 1,000 worth for 30 bucks. What? Oh, it's digital, right? Everything is digital. Just 5th? Oh, let me see. All right, let's fuck this place because I can't find the damn thing I want. So let's go over here. No.
Definitely worth checking.
No, I want to go. Where is she?
In on Katsumi. She has eyes
Katsumi.
and ears all over.
We're going to
Figurative,
Katsumi's place.
obviously.
Look at me. Completely normal. Oh, just 5th edition? Yeah, fuck 5th edition. I don't know about you guys, but I have heard of the 5th edition. It doesn't know what it wants to be. Everybody says like the 3rd edition is the best one. Can I go in here? No. Isn't that... Yeah, this is the Banu Hakim. No, see this? Swear to Cain. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry. Sweetie, don't worry about it at all. You can make it up to me to give me a Guinness when we meet. Then everything is fine. The gangrel made you so angry? I want to see what you think. Oh, if they fucked up the gangrel, that's actually one of my favorite clans. Like, many Guinness. I will say this. Malkavian's number 1. Gangrel number 2. And it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between Giovanni. Sadly, Giovanni is non-existent anymore. And Assamite. And Assamite is Banu Hakim, fucking flower power version of Assamites. But yeah. Oh.
I reckon
This
our
is the-
science gal
the-
will be pleased to see you.
This is the Tremere.
Shall we introduce ourselves?
No.
You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice.
Wait.
There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed
The corporate
us that
name
we
on the
must
sign?
help
I'm gonna
you
have to see
awaken
that.
your old powers.
I forgot
It's a
about that.
worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Leave.
I will return.
Okay, I don't. Let me just check. Am I? Oh yeah, that's okay. So that's Mrs. Thorne. Where is the other one? No, damn it. That's Yeah, I'm at Mrs. Thorne. I know. Who is this? Is this bar? Okay. Oh yeah. But I want to chat with the Tremere that was with the prince. She was nice. I think I could flirt with her. Let's see. What was the coffee name? Let's go out and check the coffee name. Wake the Dead. Well, that's a good name for a coffee place. I will give you that. Oh, there!
Lad, Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege.
She's the cutest one I've seen so far. She is absolutely the cutest vampire I've seen so far.
Let's get to the point. The prince told me that you would help me. The Mark. She says you excel at research.
Oh, the Mark. Yes, of course. But, there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals
it's definitely the baddest...
my blood.
The baddest baddie?
You want me to find your ghouls? Your...
How you doing today, man?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants.
She is cute.
They worked in Weaver Tower.
She got that...
if I have them back, it will be easier
librarian
for me to help
vibe.
You to research.
Just working.
I mean,
How's the game going for you today?
it's just
going
that they'll
good
deal
at
with
the
my
moment.
usual
I'm
work,
trying to
and
find
I'll be able
three
to
things or
focus.
two things, and I can't for the life of me fucking find them. But yeah. People dare to you? Oh.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They
Oh,
assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
Let me ask you guys this. If
When
this
I
is a
give my
spoiler,
to mortal, to anyone.
you don't have
I
to
look
say it,
for
but
those in whom
I'm
I
very
see some
curious.
parts of myself. My
Can you make a ghoul in this
old
game?
self. And I try to help them.
What are
With
you
that,
finding? I finished my
I think
playthrough
they
the other
love
day.
me.
Not
So you see,
backseating,
I
of course.
feel
No,
responsible
it's...
for
Oh,
protecting
you can't...
them.
Fuck this game, man. If you can't make a ghoul, fuck this game. I'm sorry. You could make a ghoul in the first game and everything like that. Fuck this game with, no pun intended, fire. Anyway, okay. No, I'm looking for crosses. Yeah, the crosses for the Toreador. God damn it.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
This is not why I came. The prince asked you to aid me.
I know.
Around the
And I'm
city,
sorry.
you have two left.
I
haven't
can't
found
even
a single
think
one.
Straight. When they're found, once I know they're safe, you'll have my full focus. I promise.
I will say this, that I don't think, and this is me just speculating, I don't think that the crosses will be on top of buildings and stuff like that, because why would they? I think it's more inside different... Yeah, you can tell me where one is. Yeah, absolutely.
There must be something you can tell me up front. About this mark.
I can tell you it's arcane, which, as it happens, is my specialty. And I have a few ideas about where to start.
Oh, where you are now. Then I'm guessing the second one will be at the Venture
you
Bar.
deserve my full attention.
I'm guessing the second one will be at the Venture Bar. Thank you for your trust.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
Retainers? Plural?
A relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
She needs better
Where should I
moisturizing
look?
cream.
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Hopefully we get, okay, 3 ghouls rescued. 3. Okay. So, I'm guessing, where the fuck is the parking? So, hold up. Where's the parking garage? Am I dropped or something? They don't even show where the parking garage is? I'm gonna give them a little bit of shit for this. If you take quests, side quests and shit like that, green exclamation mark, but that's not... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was the main story. All right. They were good. They're good. Then, yep. Then I fucked up, but not them.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Oh, wait, what? I see something. No. Can that be her? No,
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls.
Here we go. I like this.
I knew she had people
sign.
helping her. Campbell called them her
I can't
pets.
jump.
I can kind of see that.
There. Gotcha. There's... I collected 5? Okay, that's great. I collected 5. Alright, so go to the parking garage, get the ghouls back, kill everyone. You have 5 already? I didn't know I had 5. I thought I had like 0. That's just me. Dragon Myth, how you doing, sweetie? Alright, I'm gonna do one thing again. I just think it's so fucking hilarious. Where can I go up? Alright, I need somewhere to go up. So, and people to see me go up. Alright, here we go. I need you to see me. Alright. If you do this, like a normal parkour dude, right? If you do it like this, nobody gives a fuck. Well, nobody saw me now just because of it. Oh, you. Hey, look at this. I'm jumping up and down. Am I scary? Grrr. Oh. Right. I did the quest and you got La Sombra? Nice. Nice. Everybody in chat, guess which one I got. Alright, let's see if we can find someone we can jump to. Alright, are there people here? No. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I hate the double jump. Just saying. The double jump can eat some ass. Alright, here we go. Did you see me? You saw me. Look how cool I am. See how cool I am. But look at this. Oh my god. He must be a vampire. He's not parkouring like a normal person. Oh. You're a true Bruja kind of a guy. Nice. Random guess Bruja? Look at the corner of the stream, like. Good call. All right, we're going. We're gonna do some shit. No. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. God, you suck. What? All right. All right. Here we go. And glide, I actually checked that out. Glide in the 5th edition, there are 3 ways to be able to get the skill for glide. One is to get it from a gargoyle, or learn it from a gargoyle.
Anarchs. Roll.
All right.
Shit.
Ow, bitch! One. Oh, you bitch!
You don't belong.
I hate this combat. You see, you're doing everything in slow motion, and they be like, "Fuck you." They do like when you, and this is what I hate about the combat system, right? When you fight someone and then you can feed on them to be able to recuperate health.
You're fucking dead.
Oh, okay. Insert. I missed. You coming down? All right. Come here. That was good though. All right, I like that. I like that. Here. Open wide. I like it. That was cool. Just splitten in the face. Right. Now they're dead. Come here. Whee! Oh, I missed. There you go. Whee! I like that. Come here. Put a Wilhelm scream on it? Oh, you're right. Whee! Did anybody see that? Oh yeah, one person saw that. Would have been cool if I could pull them up here, but you're like, come here. Hex, send me a DM on Discord and remind me to put the Wilhelm scream on that. Remind me to do that. I'm thinking either Wilhelm scream or get over here. Like one of the two. So if you press control attack and back, you will. Oh, really? Control. Oh. I'm trying to control attack. It doesn't work. Why can't I control attack? Oh, we got something over here. Apparently we should go here. Oh, finally! I found one. There we go. Yeah, your clan is doing the push away. You can actually just hold the mouse button in.
Maybe I should move to LA.
I don't think I can get up there. No. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. Oh, I'm going to let's have some fun.
Still get to celebrate Christmas.
The ghouls don't give a shit if they get hit, but I get punched backwards. Ooh, that was nice. Come here. Come here. There we go. Let's see. No, control right doesn't work. I'm gonna check controls. Give me a second. Accessibility, no. Game controls. There we go. So, light and heavy attack is that it doesn't have any control. Control is dash only, I think. But I switched. Oh wait, I switched it. Yeah, I switched it. It's Q. It's Q. There we go. It's Q. I switched it from control because control, like, I don't have arthritis enough in my fingers to be able to do control with my pinky. Like, so I switched it out. So I put control on, yeah. So dash left, yeah. Have a knee in the ball sack. Have a knee. Oh. Whoa, shit, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to go up. Hi, how you doing? Parkour galore, right? There we go. Oh. Come on. Do you want to get shot? What do you think I'm doing? Haha. No. Come here. Oh, come on, bot. Bitch. There we go. There we go. Alright. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, the combat system is a little under par in my opinion, but that's just me. I mean, I think it takes getting used to. Wait, gonna be beneath me.
And who loves you? And who do you love?
Salty. Give me a second. Give me a second. Rogue, how you doing? Give me a second, Salty. It's the Salty. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Do same thing, but use left and right. Oh, you can do both? Let me just try it out once. Let me see. All right, so that and no, left and right. No, it doesn't work. Right. Welcome in everyone from Salty's channel. If you're here for the first time, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream for autism awareness, mental health, and positivity. If you want to know more, you can read my bio below. You can do an exclamation mark autism, or you can see the wonderful charity that I support with every stream I do. But if I make you laugh, if I make you smile, I hope you tell me in chat. This is In Spirits of Vampire. Here we go.
Good evening. My name is Count Fernando Guadalupe, and I've been a vampire for many years. I've been drinking this shit for too long. Now I will show you how I hunt. Let's do this. Ah! That was delicious. See you next time. Hey!
God damn it, every time I do this, my bull itches!
There we go, there we go. What were you playing, Salty, by the way? Let me see, what were you playing? Check out Salty, you were playing Duck Plague. I mean, I would have noticed if you played me. But what were you playing? How's the new vampire game going? If you're detaching your fan brain from the first game, it's not bad, but it's not great. The combat system is what's hold this game back, in my opinion. Left or right, not both. Left combo. Left plus dodge. Then attack. Oh, okay. The problem is, like with this, if I use the right mouse button, it's to activate my skills or my disciplines. So it's Not great. Just throw, dodge, and dash. Yeah, you're right. Throw, dodge, and dash in now and again. Okay, so it means... Could it be up here? Could it be up here? I don't... Stupid thing in a way.
Not getting away that easily.
What? Who? Was somebody talking? Oh, them. Alright.
Just keep it together. Jesus Christ! Here! Hold still! Shit!
I'm holding still. Ow, you bitch! Ow, bitch! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. For 4 hours? Damn. Stream crash, so we restarted and watched spooky videos. Goes for an hour to wind down. Awesome. That's awesome. And we got this one. How many do I have? 16 out of 30. It's too many. Here you go. Oh. We're going the wrong way. It's that way. Alright. Right. I will say this, that the story so far is good. The voice acting is okay. I think the voice acting is kind of a hit or miss. The graphics of this game is fucking amazing. Just think of it. We were talking about this, me and a couple of friends. Doesn't it feel like when you're looking out like this, doesn't it feel like a Max Payne game? And I can't wait for them to remake. You know that they're remaking Max Payne 1 and 2, right? The original developers are remaking Max Payne 1 and 2 with Rockstar's help. The story does ramp up as you go. Yeah, I can imagine that, Pedro. I can imagine that. I like the setting and the vibe. The vibe, like the graphics, the vibe, the music, the story, everything is above average. And I would say that above average. What holds it back for me and makes it a little bit less enjoyable is the combat. The combat and the skill tree or the discipline tree, that drags it down for me, sadly. But we will see. Maybe the story will make it perfect. Mushroom McGee. Are you in Bloodlines 1? Do you have missing a hand? But welcome in, Mushroom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Let's see. We're going that way. There we go. There are some things. I was just browsing Twitch and I found your amazing beard. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I haven't even like brushed it. I woke up like this, so I'm actually very humbled that you think my beard is great. It used to look better, but I need to trim it though. But thank you so much. And how was your day going, Mushroom? A decent sized beard like that one day, you will get that. Here's a secret. Do you want to know? Do anyone want to know a secret how to get a beard like this? All right, I will tell you the secret of how to get a glorious beard. Don't shave. Simple. Simple. And you want to talk, Rogue? Your beard is fantastic, dude. I woke up like this, Ducky 2025. And my wife bought me cherry Coke sugar-free. I'm so happy. Same secret. See? Don't shave. I just started recently. Had a pointy goatee. Oh, that's awesome, man. And now I'm going for the rest. I had to go, like, I had one of those, What is that? A goatee? Like a small one? That yeah. Anyway, and I looked myself in the mirror one day and I was like, I looked like a pretentious dork. Soul Patch, that's the one. And I actually said to myself in the mirror, I was like, I look like a pretentious dork. And then I started letting my beard grow out. Reason I saw 7 out of 10 for environment. Yeah, reason I say 7 out of 10 for environment. Can't talk to all the major NPCs regularly. Random NPCs variety is a major thing. I agree. Just like Cyberpunk, I agree. Only can hear there is an eye in, yeah, there's an eye in the penis. Yeah, that's true. Joked so many times before I lost it. Yeah, I mean, Midnight, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. I will say this. This game is not bad for what it does, and I think that, and we talked about this in the last stream. I think this skill tree was an afterthought because Paradox Interactive forced the Chinese room to push the game out quicker than they were anticipating of doing it. So that's why I think this was an afterthought, because this is shit, absolute garbage when in my opinion. But as I said before, and I said multiple times, the story is growing on me. The environments, the voice acting, the environments and music is, I love it. The voice acting is a hit or miss. It has some flaws and it has some good points as well. The dialogue is written well. There are things that will keep this game from being an above average game for me, and that is the combat system, because the combat system is kind of very mediocre to be honest. And everyone complaining about the cold. It's Christmas time in Seattle. Yeah, true. I love Fabian's voice acting, I admit. I mean, Fabian's voice acting is amazing. I just need him to be more Malkavian. I will say that. Unlock the T5s. They are passives. Oh, okay. You can have them all active at once. At once? Holy shit. Okay. I can actually unlock this one. Prevent mortals from attacking you while feeding. Is that a passive? Oh! Oh, that's a passive. Well, fucking thank you. That's a passive. Thank you. That I need. Because they're hitting me in real time, because that was one of the bullshits that I had with the fighting combat. Like, when you take someone down and you start feeding on them, everything around you is running in real time, except you're running at, like, slow motion. I fucking hated it. All the top ones are passives. Gotcha. Thank you, Fen. Thank you so much. You can get all 6 of them by... But it's not easy. No, I can imagine that. So all these are... just passives, right? Oh, you have to Fletcher in the Mako bar. Yeah, I learned this. Now I just need 5 skill points to be able to unlock it. I mean, I've said this plenty of times. This is why I don't like this, and I like the first game more. If you play, for example, like I love to play a Malkavian, you can go the demontation route and completely skip everything. Or if you want to go and not do the demontation, you want to be more sneaky, you can start with maxing out the obfuscate. You can't do that here. You need to go this route, and every time you want to, like, as I said in the beginning of the stream, you have dominate, potence, and oblivion, right? If I wanted, this is a dominate skill, but you have to learn it from a Ventru. It kind of, do you see what I'm going with? You need blood types for these as well. Oh, yeah. I already got the blood types and everything like that. I got that to unlock it, right? But now I need skill points to unlock it, right? So you need this to unlock to be able to learn the skill, and then you need skill points to actually learn the skill. So that's why I'm saying it was an afterthought. I think that the first game had a better system than this when it comes to skills, abilities, disciplines, and everything, right? I think the first game was more in the spirit of the tabletop RPG than this one. That's what I'm saying. I feel it's more of an afterthought than anything else. The disciplines are all out of whack. Fleetness is advanced discipline in this, and the T5 passive. Oh, between the ticks is a master level, and it's basic on this. Oh yeah, it's all out of. And that's what I hate. Like, when I played Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, I looked forward to that game. I didn't want to watch any trailers or any gameplay about that game until I got my hands on it, right? And the developers were like, we are a big fan of Werewolf the Apocalypse tabletop RPG. We love the World of Darkness, blah, 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 blah. What a bunch of fucking liars. That game almost got me a hernia in my ballsack. It was so bad. The only redeeming quality about that game was when I uninstalled the fucking thing. It was dog shit. And I had 2 developers come in to my stream when I was playing Werewolf the Apocalypse and ask me, how do you like the game? And I was like, if I were a developer of that game, I would go to my boss and say, take my name off the game, because this is a... I was so mad. Thank you so much for following, fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Surprised if they even actually opened the... No, they didn't. I don't think they did a Werewolf the Apocalypse book. They didn't open it. They were sitting and making promotions about the game and saying, like, we are such a big fans of Werewolf the Apocalypse. They didn't even know what the tribe stood for. I mean, come on. The first game is better in most cases, except combat and graphics. No. Combat is dog shit, Ben. Combat in this game is it's not good. The combat, in my personal opinion, is better in the first game. And that is saying something. The first game's combat was kind of very mediocre, but this game should have been a lot better for what it is. You want fleetness, FYI. Recharges ability pipes. Oh, passively without needing to feed. Oh, where is that ability? Fleet. Did you say fleetness? Yeah. All right, fleetness, that one. I need 6 ability points, so that's going to be my second one. But here's my point, right? And correct me if you don't think so, or you think I'm wrong. If you want to play, for example, this particular clan, the La Sombra, but you don't want to go the Oblivion route, you want to go the Dominate route, you can't do that. You have to go the Oblivion route to be able to unlock the opportunity to learn Dominate skills from Ventrus. How fucked up is that? I haven't played so much, so I can't, so that's why I'm asking, and I haven't played the first game. Oh, you haven't played the first game? The things that this game does well, and I mean very well. The graphics is absolutely impeccable. The music is on point. It captures the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop and the first game, in my opinion. The voice acting is a hit or miss, but mostly good. The story is growing on me, but that's where I draw the line. There are too many things, in my opinion, that will hold this game back to be a really good game and a really good vampire game. And Paradox have actually gone out to say that they fucked up. They didn't know anything about this franchise. They actually gone out in a statement. And with that, they said that if they're gonna be a Bloodlines 3, they're gonna outsource it to a developer that knows their shit. But getting a Bloodlines 3 after this sloppy mess, that might be harder than we think. You went Tori with the Banner and Brew abilities. Awesome. Technically, you're re-unlocking the skills that you already knew. When you talk about that, but then you have to also then you also have to keep in mind that every time you go to like a Toreador and talking about their skills, That's also something that you unlock. So basically, if we're gonna keep to that, then you knew all the skills of every clan. That is some grade A bullshit. There's an idea paradox. Not like they haven't enough time. Yeah. I think that give it to a studio that are passionate about Bloodlines 1, and they can show the community that they're passionate about Bloodlines 1 and the tabletop. And they can probably do a good job. Firing the guy who wrote Bloodlines 1 was a mistake. But here's why they fired him. Have you guys heard why they fired the writer for the first game? Have you heard that? That's the Nomad, and it's later explained. Also, he's a 6th gen probably. Yeah, but even a 6th gen doesn't know all the clan's disciplines, right? Anyway, what I wanted to say. The reason they fired the first writer of Bloodlines 1, because he stereotypically made characters, like for example, if you go to Chinatown, everyone acts Asian, right? The speech and everything is Asian, with Asian accents. So they call him a racist. And Helter Skelter in the club, the black guy that is when you go into the last round in the first game, they said that that guy was racist towards black people because they put him as a doorman. What? I didn't see it. I got very confused when I got that information. I was like, how is this racist? Maybe I'm not as in tuned to culture right now, but I was scratching my head being like, how did people spin this to make it racist? Woke bullshit, yes. And that's why I went like, yeah. Anyway, where are we going? We're going that way. Yeah, let's fall. Nothing to see here. Just your normal parkour dude being awesome.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Yeah, we're gonna go up here first. Oh shit. Okay. No. I want to go up. Right. I want to. All right. Let's go this way.
The Tremere ones give them creeps.
All right. There we go. I didn't get that as well. It's crazy. But a certain extent, I can understand the fact that the general audience nowadays are just too sensitive, and it could have bought a game more woke BS criticism. Yeah, but here's my point. Okay, I completely agree with you with that. But here's my point. By bending the knee to that group of people that might not even play your fucking game, you alienate the fans of the original. Does that make sense? Because the most, and here's the crazy part. Most of the people that criticize game in that way doesn't even fucking play games in that way. Does that make sense? It's stupid for firing the guy over that. Yeah, I agree. The Nomad in dialogue, while talking to Fabian, you get to choose the lore you want. Oh, really? On why you are the crazy amount of disciplines. Okay. I choose as a nomad. I was a traveler. And was able to woo clans of all types to teach me over the years. Yeah, but how old is the nomad? Like 600 years? Something? I get where you're coming from, but I kind of still feel it's a little bit weird. So, but I know where you're coming from, though. My ultimate pet hate is people getting offended on behalf of others. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started on that one. Hex, you and I are in a complete fucking agreement on that one. That don't affect or concern them. Yes, in 600 years, if you math it out in the dialogue, yeah, I would say this. I might be wrong. I don't think I am. I'm not going to go into that. No, I'm not going to go into that. I know... Hex, you and I can have a conversation about that privately. I think we have the same amount of thinking when it comes to that. Yes. We have a dude over here and a dude over there. This is where you want dominate, so you can dominate this asshole to kill everyone for me. You see, there's so many of these fuckers here, and the less I can go into fighting, the better. If you look at the charts on years, all typically gens are around 600 years old vampires. It's usually the fifth or sixth edition, fifth or sixth gen. Yes. How the fuck do I go there without getting caught? This is when you want to be a Banu Hakim. I need to kill that guy. This guy is my priority to kill. If I can just stealth kill a lot of them, that would be great. I know I can't stealth kill that guy. I think we're gonna have to do it like... There we go. Are they up here? Yeah, you have to be like this if you're a little bit squishy. Oh, they're all of them out there. I want to try to kill this guy quick. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck! Stupid game! I need to kill him. I have to do it like this. What are you feeling about Bloodhunt shutting down? Are you guys ready? I actually did one thing when I saw the Bloodhunt. Yeah, Bloodhunt is actually shutting down. The Battle Royale bullshit that is the Camarilla abomination is shutting down. When I heard that there were about to be a Blood Hunt game in a Battle Royale, I actually hashtagged the developers and said, you guys are a bunch of fucking morons. You're trying to go in with a... First of all, a Camarilla would never do that to break the Masquerade in that sense. Number two, a Sabbat would have made more sense. Number two, you're trying to go into a market when it's so fucking saturated already by all the other BRs that is out there, and you're expecting people to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go there, but you're trying to like bank on the name of Vampire the Masquerade just to make it... Fuck off. You guys were sheeps, and you were not a trendsetter. So I was like, you absolute fucking morons. I never heard anything from the developers, I'm just saying. And I said that your game is gonna fail, it's gonna crash and burn, and I will dance when on that game's corpse. Cash grab. Yeah. Cheap, easy. Yeah. Cheap, fast, easy. Yeah. But the problem was nobody fucking played it. When it came out, it had an upswing. And then I think I went in on the Twitch stream to look how many people streamed it. 2 people streamed it with 1 person watching it. I'm betting that they were streaming together and both of them were watching their own streams. What a bunch of morons. So when they killed off that game, I was like, yes, you did a good thing. All right. Oh, fuck off. There we go. And piece of paper. Does anybody read these? And arthritis. There we go. That's because they didn't and still don't understand their customers. Business 101, understand your market segment. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I'm not even at associate level. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please.
But I will say this, I watched a friend of mine play Blood Hunt and he was like, what do you think? And I was like, it's not as bad as Werewolf the Apocalypse, but it was fucking close. I'm just gonna say that. Insert! No. 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 Nope. Nope. We're going that way.
Plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Don't you dare say anything about that, because that was wrong. I know it was wrong. You don't have to say it. Hi, how you doing? You good?
Sorry, excuse me.
Fine. There we go. I know it was wrong. You shouldn't do stuff like that. That's weird.
Did they say why? I was on the phone, you fuck!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to go to a Bruja to learn some potence because I need to be able to slap people around a little bit better than I... Oh, okay, that didn't work. Who? Where?
Here you are.
Oh, you bitch!
Nice try, jackass.
Fuck off, bitch! Oh! Cacao, cacao! Cookie, cookie! That's how you do shit. And no, we're not gonna do it again with the pipe. We're not gonna do that. That's weird. I know it was wrong. You don't have to tell me twice. We only do that to guys. That's also not great. Anyway, can we move on from... My brain needs to move on. You guys have moved on. My brain needs to move on from that. I think we can get up here. I think. Oh. The police station. Alright. Oh. Oh, hello.
Damn it!
Sucks to be you! I mean, I reached out and pulled down her tongue. Oh, you bitch! Fuck! Alright. Motherfucker. Hi, how you doing? Completely normal. Hardcore.
Fucking
There we go. That was grateful. It was. It was very graceful. Oh shit. How the fuck? Oh, we can't get up there, right? Who kicked my ass off the building? I need to revenge my or do. There you are. Fuck off. I love that. You see the spiral? 7 out of 10. That was a good dive. You can see the spiral going out. Woo. Love that. Oh, nothing to see here. There we go. Dahlia, how you doing, sweetie? Where am I going? Oh, we got something over here. Where? Oh, it's down here. I think it's down there. Do you see anything? No. Go down. Is it over here? Where the fuck is it? There we go. You gotta. I got a good spin on that. It's like exhausted, but I'm well. How are you? I'm doing absolutely awesome-tastic as always. Oh, it should be around here, right? Gonna be. Okay, I think it's here. Aha! I'm moving into my apartment on the weekend. Oh, congratulations! Now you get a lot of trick-or-treaters as well. Is this where we need to go? Let me just... Yeah, over here. Alright. Alright. Well, we're almost there. Alright. Am I right? Yeah. Over here. No trick-or-treat on Friday. I miss it by 1 day. Oh. Oh, I think that could be where I need to go, right? No, behind me. Over here. That guy looks big.
Where did you...
Bitch! Come on. There we go. Rusk, how you doing, dude? Give me a second. Just gonna pick.
You go down.
Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Now. There we go. There we go. I think I got everyone. Oh, there's one. Oh, I can... Oh, he's looking this way. No, he's looking this way. Oh, he's coming this way. No, let's be a little bit... Do it a little bit like this. Then we go sneaky, sneaky, poo poo. Sneaky poo! For Narnia! Kiddo has 2 Halloween parties this week. And he's going as Venom. Oh, that's so cool. What are you gonna dress up as, Hex? I ordered PP yesterday and never got my PP. Well, okay, fine then. God damn it. No, that is the wrong button.
Dickhead. Asshole.
Walking by myself, down on my luck. What shall change my mood? Oh wait.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a melting away.
There we go. Yay, PP. Midnight. Behave. I know your husband. It's G-string. G-spot he cannot find. Hey. It's obvious it isn't the biggest hit. Jeez, Rusk. Shh. Behave. Cold Moon, how you doing? How's Bloodline progressing? We're doing finding the ghouls at the moment. It's going well-ish. Ish. Let's say well-ish. But how you doing, Cold Moon? Everything good with you? And Hex, you need to take pictures of you and your hubby for Halloween. You need to show what you're gonna, like, yeah. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. Anna, does Ducky have trouble finding G-string? I mean, I don't use them, so I don't know where she keeps them. Right, so we killed everyone. Look at this. Teabagging. Hasta la sombra.
Well, that's the real mystery.
I fucking love it. Apparently, we're getting an update for Bloodlines this week. Oh, interesting. Oh, Cold Moon. Did you see that Paradox has actually come out and said that they don't know the license, and if they're gonna be a third Bloodlines, they're gonna outsource it. They're gonna keep the license. They're gonna keep it, but they will outsource it to developers that knows what the fuck they're doing. So they're taking accountability for not making it a Bloodlines game. That is good. That is good. They're actually taking accountability. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
No, they haven't.
Thank
They
you
just
so much for your assistance.
They just said that if they're gonna be a Bloodlines 3, they're gonna outsource it.
Ruffians separated us.
And I hope they're gonna outsource it to a company that knows about the tabletop and not just say it, and knows about the first game and really, like, loves the franchise and love the World of Darkness and can put stuff in it that needs to be put in. Yeah, 20 years later. I don't think it's gonna be 20 years. I think it's gonna be like 10 years or something like that. But it all depends on how this license do, and sadly, it's not doing well. Paradox Interactive taking over. Yeah, right. It actually was a statement from Paradox Interactive. They actually took accountability. Well, the statement showed accountability. Whatever it's true or not, it's meant it will mean to be seen. But yeah. Wait, was there? Oh, what? The fuck is this? The car alarm. Well, we're not gonna. Oh. Cyberpunk and Oblivion had an ugly baby. I've said this multiple times. The atmosphere is there. I'm 100% on the atmosphere is there, and I think that the story is growing on me. The voice acting is a little bit hit and miss. Some parts are really good, some parts are not as good. And the music is absolutely fantastic. That actually captured the masquerade, right? Or the vampire like feel. But is that enough to hold up the game when there are many things in the game that I feel is not up to the par that I want it to be? We shall see. You're still on your first run, yeah. I'm not a Bloodlines player and not a player of any of them. That is true. That is true. I don't play any games that isn't Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was actually not bad. Like I haven't played the DLC, but I feel like Cyberpunk, when I played it, in the end, the ending was super rushed, and I said that on stream. It felt like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines because it was so rushed. Because when you get to the point, everything is just attack, and you've been playing like a psyops kind of a character and blow people up with your mind and stuff like that before. But when you get to the end game, it's just rush, right? With guns blazing. I feel like that was very rushed, and it wasn't the ending I would have wanted. Who pissed you off? What? What is happening? Coco, how you doing, man? Not sure what you mean about voice acting. It's totally on fire. I mean, okay. I'm sorry, but you have to send it to me in a DM. There's no links allowed, sadly. And that is for one particular reason. I had so many bots coming in and saying, like, if you want viewers, go here. Like, no. Oh, it's for the lols. Love the game so far. Oh, nice. Bjorn, how you doing? Go off the menu and see. I want to see the graphics. Yeah. I have one game that I'm super excited about, and I mean super excited, and that is the remake of Max Payne 1 and 2. That is getting me excited. I can help you with the bot problem by taking you through some settings on Twitch. I've done that as well. Do you like it? I want to buy this game. If you're a fan of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I highly recommend waiting. The graphics and everything, is it, let's say this. Is it worth $60 at the present time? I don't think so. I think it's a good story, good graphics, good music, but the combat that the game not focuses on, but it's a lot of combat in the game. It's under par. And I feel like the talent tree or the discipline tree is on the par. And a lot of people have said, as I speculate as well, it's an afterthought. It's not a bad game, but it's not a good game either. Yes, Max Payne remake. Max Payne, the original studio of Max Payne is doing a remake of that with Rockstar's help. So I'm very much looking forward to that one. When will the remakes end? Is the industry so creatively dead? Some of them, yeah, but I would say that I think that Max Payne could be a really good remake if they do it right. And not changing the story or the narrative. If they make a Max Payne 1 in the style of Max Payne 3, it will be dog shit. What I loved and a lot of us loved about Max Payne 1 was the comic book feel. It felt you were in a comic book in Sin City. It was amazing. I loved it. And the narrating was amazing. If they take that away, the game is gonna die. Right? How's something had to do some head shaving? Me is back. Welcome back. Head shavings? Let me see. There's also another thing worth considering when talking about Bloodlines 2, and that is the fact that most Vampire the Masquerade fans prefer gothic and political horror, where this game is straight up noir story. You have a point. Yes. Very good point as well, Cold Moon. Very good point. I will say this: if you can detach yourself from the tabletop and from the original Bloodlines game, and think of this game as a standalone in a franchise, or just using the Vampire the Masquerade universe, because also, as one pointed out in chat, the disciplines are all over the place. If you can disregard all of that, it will be a enjoyable experience. If you can't detach yourself as a fan of the original tabletop, and you see inconsistencies in the story and in the world, it's going to be a bad time for you. Max Payne 1 and 2 is crazy good games. I agree. I played the first one on Nintendo DS when I was a kid. Very cool, man. Very cool. I'm excited for the... Oh, yeah, Blood of the Dawnbreaker, though. That looks absolutely amazing. I agree. I'm excited for that one, too. I forgot about that game. Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Was somewhat a mix of both, though. Yeah, kind of. I think I've seen what kind of haircut I have. So I needed to clear the sides again. Oh, yeah. I need to ask you, you played Ready or Not? If not, buy it. It's awesome. I don't think I played Ready or Not. No. I don't think I played it. I don't think I know about it. By the way, Bjorn, you're from Sweden, right? There are one thing that I find hilarious in this game, right? I find absolutely fucking hilarious. If you run up a building like this, right? Like a normal parkour man, right? This is normal parkour, right? Normal parkour. If you do this, you get, if somebody sees you, everybody is like, oh my god, this is a vampire, you're a vampire, masquerade breach, blah, 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 blah. But if you jump from that building and land in front of a policeman, they're like, hello. You should have gotten gaspluted, but that doesn't happen and you don't bat an eye with that? Really? That's actually kind of funny, in my opinion. Whoa, fuck, not that guy. Alright, let's see if I can, yeah, I'm gonna go and see if I can get him. And the other thing I have a little bit of a personal beef with when it comes to this game, it's the double jump. And I'm like, if I want to play a Super Mario game, I would have bought a Super Mario game on a Nintendo DS. I don't know what... You are Swedish. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what the parkour scene is on is like on Gotland. But is that anything but normal? Speed, height, or a simple act of randomly scaling buildings? Yeah, but that's the thing. If you like, I've seen a bunch of parkour videos on TikTok and stuff like that, and they are scaling buildings, they're jumping from building to building, they are running up pipes and everything like that. But if you do it here, it's like masquerade breach. But if you jump, if a parkour guy would jump from a 10-story building, they will get gaspluted. But if you jump here in front of a policeman, they're like, hello, everything's normal. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Yeah, they have double jump in the game. Look at this. This is why I have a problem with this game. Double jump. It feels like they took Dishonored and be like, let's make it vampire. You forgot the whole point of what vampire is about. Maybe you live in Fentanyl Hub. I mean, yeah, Coconut, you're right. But none of these are this fast. Well, I've seen fast parkour people. I've seen them really, really fast, to be honest. I think the speed is the masquerade breach, not necessarily the climbing. I mean, you can climb. You can climb slower. It's the same thing. I hate it when games do that and take away the feeling. Yeah, I mean, as Cold Moon said, this is more of a story-driven kind of a game, but Vampire the Masquerade people are more in the political horror intrigue and stuff like that, right? So I agree with Cold Moon there. And that's what they kind of lost in and I, as I said, I don't blame the Chinese room for this. I blame Paradox, because I think they put a deadline that made the Chinese room cut corners to be able to meet that deadline. Does that make sense? I expect the Blade game to feel like Vampire Dishonored, not Vampire the Masquerade 2. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Min? Alright, let's go and try to kill this guy. Where is he? He should be... Are you here? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Hadouken! Ow, thank you. Whoa! Oh, crap. Well, it's just a... See? That's what we call stabby thing. This will be like Cyberpunk. It will be kind of bad in the start, but they will fix it. I think so too. Apparently there is a patch coming out, so I'm excited for that. Now I'm gonna kill you. Come here. There we go. Give me a second. Time to fight. Grrr. Bye-bye. Headpiece. There we go. Woo! Bye-bye headpiece.
I don't care anymore.
Oh, bitch! Ow! 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 Okay. Fuck you. God damn. Yeah, split your head up in the face. Yes. Do that one. Is there anyone else with the comment? There you go. I like it. I like that you can pop heads like zits in this game. I like that.
Sophia said.
Very Barbie. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the follow.
Please
thank you.
Her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
When you have time, you should search up Ready or Not. I feel you love the game. Oh, I will try to keep that in mind.
And
you just finished the same mission. What clan are you playing, Barbie?
The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best
yeah, we're gonna go to Sophia. Oh, we can... I don't know what this is. Uh-huh. There's nothing here. There we go. Oh, thank you, Bjorn. Thank you so much for following me. Thank you. Did I miss anything? Also just bad marketing. Yes, the marketing was bad, and I think that if they would have called the game Nomad's Adventures of the Nomad, Fire's Awakening, or the Nomad, just the Nomad, I think it would be received better than it is at the moment. You playing Tremere? Okay, for everyone in any chat, all right, listen, this is super important. Give me your 3 favorite clans. Go. Your 3 favorite clans. I didn't know this was coming out until it was out. Yeah, I've been looking at this game for over 10 years. I will say that. The Vampire the Masquerade, just the Nomad. I mean, it would have worked better. La Sombra, Gangrel, Malkavian in that order. You have Malkavian, so you will always be my friend. Ready or Not is basically a SWAT simulator, tactical FPS, somewhat realistic. Oh, awesome. I like those. Those can be kind of fun, to be honest. Gangrel, Malkavian, Tremere. 2 of the clans are my personal favorite. My 3 favorites are Malkavian, Gangrel, and then it's a toss-up between Asamite, not Banu Hakim, fucking, and Giovanni, that sadly is not existing anymore. But those 3 are my favorite clans. But Malkavian will always be, because I am, if you see, like, up in the corners, like I'm a Malkavian in real life. My wife took the test, and she doesn't know anything about Vampire the Masquerade. Hectica? Oh, that's cool. My wife took the test, and she became a Gangrel. And she actually said to me, like, I'm a Toreador. She kind of knows what Toreadors are. And I was like, all right, but take the test. And she came to me and was like, do you know what I became? I was like, no. And she was like, I became a Gangrel. I was like, fucking yes, man. Well, at least I heard it was cancelled. Oh, last I heard it was cancelled, and then I didn't hear anything. Yeah. It was the Heartsuit Labs that took over from another studio. And then they pressed the I think, to be honest, I think that Heartsuit Labs probably did a better job when it came to the RPG elements than the Chinese Room, but that's beside the point. Then they fired the writer, and then they fired Heartsuit Labs after that, and then it was dormant for about a year and a half until they announced that Chinese Room were hired to continue the game. And then they had to rework everything, and they had a deadline to put it out, so they had to cut a lot of corners. So, but yeah. Malkavian is in real life. Looking at you, I swear you were a Nosferatu. Well, it's true. I look like a Nosferatu, but I am a Malkavian. You're right. Gangrel is absolute my favorite. When I saw it, so it wasn't an option. I was like, no. Yeah, because in the 5th edition, Gangrel left the Camarilla. And because of that, they invited the Banu Hakim, fucking snowflake Asamites, and the La Sombra to the Camarilla. So it's good. I would say it is above average in some aspects of the game, and it's below average in some aspects of the game. If you play the game as a fan of the tabletop and the first game, it's below average. If you play it, if you can detach yourself from that and enjoy the story and enjoy the game for what it is, it's above average. But a lot of things in this game is holding it back to be a great game. I will say that. There are a lot of things that are holding it back. Well, that escalated quickly. Do tell, rant more. I get La Sombra every time on that test. Yeah, I get Malkavian every time. How you doing, Beats? How is everything with you, man?
Citizens on patrol, cause the neighborhood folks won't take no more. They got bars on the windows, locks on the doors.
I'm gonna do a comedy clip and stretch my legs for just a second. And Barbie, you're here for the first time. I do comedy clips from time to time to make people, well, cringe, actually. Cringe is a good word. I'm just gonna stretch my legs for about 40 seconds, and I'll be back after this.
Good evening. My name is Count Fernando Guadalupe, and I've been a vampire for many, many years. I've been drinking this shit for too long. Now I will show you how I hunt. Let's do this. That was delicious. See you next time. Hey!
God damn it, every time I do this, my bull itches!
There we go. That was Fernando Guadalupe. I'm really liking this game, but there are... but like others have said, I think it would have been received better without the Bloodlines tag. 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't played the tabletop since high school. so I didn't know a lot of the new lore. No, I actually got told the lore because I stopped playing at the 3rd gen. I think the 3rd gen was when it was at its peak, and then it started to like, that was amazing. Oh, Barbie, you're gonna love it here. You're gonna love it here, I promise. What test? I like to take the test. All right, give me a second. I will pull up the test for you. I'm gonna have to do this, and I know where shit. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. Right. Here is the test. Yes, I trust the website. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Whoops. Right, so. Okay, I will post it in the chats, guys. There we go. There is the test. Right, okay. Where was I? Let me see. That was amazing. You're gonna enjoy yourself here. Ronin, welcome in. How you doing? The amazing duck is here. Must be Tuesday. I'll see myself out. How you doing, Ronin? I hope you're doing well. Well, last time I played, the book was green. Oh yeah, that I think that was the 3rd, right? The 3rd edition, right? I don't know if it's different now. Oh, it's way different. What I've had explained to me, like the 3rd edition was the peak of Vampire the Masquerade as a tabletop. Then it started to deteriorate a little bit in 4, and then the 5th edition don't know exactly what it wants to be. It's all over the place. That's what I've heard. But I will say that because you're new here, Barbie. Do you want to see one more comedy clip? I will be nice, guys. I'm not gonna throw her off the deep end. Okay. I will ask the chat. What is... Don't even fucking start the PP. What is the comedy clip excluding the PP that we could show Barbie so she won't run for the hills? What comedy clip would you want me to show her? Crisps? Alright. Here we go.
Hi there. My name is Torbjörn. For your English-speaking people, my name is Thorbear. After a hard month out at sea with pillaging and plundering, I like to get home to my little village and have some Viking crisps. Let's open it. The bag is unbreakable. No! You see, it cannot... I loosen it for you. Stop showing off, woman! Go and make food! Jesus Christ. Ow!
There we go. A little Thor bear goodness. We will do disco balls. That will be Dr. Sexy in a little bit. And then we can do the coffee clip if you guys drink some coffee. That was incredible. Thank you so much. If you want, I'm gonna see if this actually works. It worked! If you want to, you can join the Discord channel. We're a wonderful, loving community that love supporting each other and having a good time. We're all about autism, awareness, and mental health. So feel free to check us out. We do movie nights from time to time. And well, shit like that. So you're welcome to join if you want. There we go. Okay. And we will do crisps, and we did crisps. We will do the coffee clip a little bit later, and disco balls as well. All right, so we're gonna run over there. Got me some coffee right now. Okay, we will do the coffee clip. We will do the coffee clip. Here we go.
Well, hello there. I didn't see you there. I'm just starting my morning the manly way.
Don't you want some milk?
Do I look like a baby? See you next week.
There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's run. Reminds me of the cleanse. No. No. The cleanse is way different. You forgot about the cleanse. Yeah, we're not gonna bombard Barbie with the cleanse. She will run away. She will. Let's see. Can I? Is this the one? No. No. I forgot about that. There is a. I forgot about the clip that I wanted to show. But fuck it. But yes, there are weirder clips. I will say that. But I don't want you to run away screaming and be like, and throw phone and shit like that. No. We try to be nice. Ish. Oh, balls. There we go. Look at this. Completely normal! Everybody sees that. It's completely normal. Everybody's like, yeah, alright. Hi, how you doing? Can I talk to you? He's like, you didn't die. No Vampire the Masquerade breach at all. It takes a lot to bother me? Oh god. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Dr. Sexy.
Next patient. Bolt in my pants. I'm looking for a bolt in my pants. That's me. Will you step into my office, please? My name is Dr. Sexy. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, what seems to be the trouble here? I'm seeing, Doctor, you lost your girlfriend. I got dumped. Is that right? Well, what do you want me to do? I want people to know that I still have a part in my pants. Can you help me? Okay, we can totally do that if you lie down on the girder and we can get going. Nurse, I need 400 cc's of awesome.
Yeah, doctor.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Nurse, I need spanking right now.
Yeah, doctor.
Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, bulge in my pants. You are done, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. And for all you women, I'm Dr. Sexy. Oh yeah.
Fly away with you, oh darling, fly away with me. My baby, sing and play with you, my friend, sing and play with me. My lover, baby, baby, you're my really, just a baby, just a baby.
There we go. There we go. That is true, Dahlia. That was the Dr. Sexy clip. Oh my god. Well, I mean, now you know what you're in for. Weirdness galore.
Sheriff, you're back.
We had a bargain, the mark. Yeah.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just...
She needs better skincare.
When I spoke with them, I realized...
She's cute,
Piotr,
but she needs better skincare.
he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear...
What it
He
means,
has been
but
with me for so
I am
long,
apparently
and
Bruja.
He... I mean... He was
Hex.
useful to me.
Hex in
Maria
chat
told
is
me.
also Bruja.
When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch.
But that's awesome.
Enthusiasm.
Bruja says, I like that. I basically like all the clans in the Camarilla. And I like the clans in the Sabbat as well. So. That's a lot different. I'm reading all these lore updates in chat. There you go. I used to play Bloodhunt. Don't say that in my chat. Bloodhunt is gonna shut down, and because of them shutting down, fuck that game. Fuck that game. There we go. Captain Boopsy, how you doing? We don't talk about Bloodhunt. No, we don't talk about Bloodhunt. It's like the game who should not be named. Fucking Voldemort. When I heard that Bloodhunt's gonna be shut down, I was fucking dancing. One ghoul doesn't matter. Wait. So for your loss.
You cared for him.
We're gonna
is
romance her.
Unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not
What?
much comfort.
I have
You
never
like to
been
punch
given
first and ask question later, or
loss.
never?
Will you
But only D-Bags thought it, so it's true. Ah, well.
distract
Sneeze,
me?
how you doing? To be honest, I played it. Of the series. Apologies. No. You don't have to apologize. Come on. Run in. Draconis. Never have to apologize to me. You know that. Sneeze, how you doing today? I did consider trying Bloodhunt once or twice. But I couldn't get around vampires having full-on fights in the streets without the smelly humans seeing fangs. And also, here's the thing, what I said to the developers. As you already know, they're morons, number one. Number two is, I get it if there were Sabbat. That could happen. Like a full-fledged war like that as a Sabbat. Like they have something called Cowboys and Indians. It's a thing they do as a Sabbat, right? You need to go to sleep? Absolutely. Instead of a D20, can I have a chance? Wait, what? Can I have a cleanse? Oh my goodness. Alright, a cleanse. Yes, I will give you the cleanse. I will give you the cleanse, and I will urge anyone that sees the cleanse not to run away screaming. Where's the cleanse? That's the cleanse. There we go. So I think if they would have said that it is Sabbat anti-tributes and stuff like that that was running around because they didn't know anything about the Vampire the Masquerade or the World of Darkness, it's just trying to bank on a name and a bank on a on the BR license or the BR gameplay to make money. That's all they did. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing. And I said that. And I said it was gonna fail. I said it. And I was proven right. After 6 months, the game was already dead. Anyway, I'm sorry to everyone. You're gonna have to endure the cleansing. There you go.
Namaste. I am Dottie in the forehead, and today we are going to make a handshake to cleanse our bodies of toxicity. Let's get to it. Welcome to the making of the cleansing fluids. Banana, vinegar, purple shit, cleansing oils, grass.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh! The cleanse! Oh! Ah! Whoa! Oh! Things came out of me from 1990! Oh!
There we go. There we go. I'm sorry to everyone. There we go. Oh yeah, you have RP'd as a biker gang in GTA 5. You're right. You're right. You have. It would have been more like a Sabat versus Cammy. I think a Sabat versus Sabat, like that would work. But if it's gonna be, as you say, like Anarchs versus Cammy, even Anarchs are not stupid enough to break the masquerade like that, because they know Hunters would swoop in. Was it a good year, Duck? Very good year. Very good year. But there we go. I hope everyone is still here after that. Here we go. Tell me about yourself. We're gonna
You know much
romance
about
her.
me. It's only fair. I should...
And for those people that don't know, by the way, I'm sorry to pause again. For those people that don't know, when I play the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I always play a female, and her name is always G-Strings. And the backstory, she's lesbian. So I'm trying to incorporate a little bit of that in here. So our fire is female, but in spirit, she is G-Strings that's trying to romance every woman here. Right, there you go.
Know of you.
Me?
You just got this game and I'm gonna play it
nobody.
later today. Nice. You check it
I'm
out.
just an
Very
apprentice.
cool, Sneeze.
It's been so long now.
Oh.
But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me.
Wow, that's
She
rude.
also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study.
Says the bitch at
and
the
I try
bar.
to help. And that's enough. Aside
Wow.
from that, I'm just
I romance every girl in every
Most
girl I
that's what
can
I've
in
ever
games
been.
too. Always try with Safia. I'm gonna romance her 100%. She's the cutest one in the entire game. She looks like a sexy librarian, doesn't she? And not only that, but they also made Diablerie main mechanic in BR. Oh no, really? Which is another no-no in the Camarilla. Exactly. Like, if you Diablerize someone without the consent from the prince and stuff like that, you get a blood hunt on you. Maybe that's why it is blood hunt. But yeah, you don't Diablerize. Your aura will be tainted, and everyone with Auspex, I think 2 or 1, can see that you have a tainted aura, and you are a kill on sight after that. One more is the masquerade. The agreement of the clans on how to act in public and such like that. But yeah, yes, I mean, Camarilla has a set laws, and that is the masquerade. Everybody kind of upholds the masquerade. The Camarilla is more strict about the masquerade, while you take the Sabbat, for example, they don't really give a fuck about the masquerade. But everybody knows about it and try not to breach the masquerade, because that will... They don't want to expose themselves, because then hunters will swoop in and try to eradicate everybody. So it's a strict policy to not like show fangs and do vampire disciplines and shit like that. Or yeah. And not letting humans know Olix is blending in. Exactly. She's a Tremere, so she is a sexy librarian. She is a sexy librarian. To be fair, she is one. She's the sexiest girl in the entire game, with a really bad skin complexion that needs to be moisturized a little bit. No, we're not gonna do moisturization clip. That's weird. Unda is very pretty too, but as a fellow Tremere, I need the sexy librarian. See, Unda. Who's Unda? I can't remember Unda. Is she the Toreador? Is Onda the white-haired Toreador? Give me 1 second. I need... Oh, Onda is the La Sombra. Have I met the La Sombra? Patience and Onda for me. I don't know if I met the La Sombra. Patience is the Toreador. Patience looks like... Let me see if I can... give me a second. Oh, God. White hair, singer, Swedish. She was in a duo. What the fuck it was called? There we go. Her name is, wait, woman singer. Right, so don't you guys agree that she looks like that? Don't you guys agree that she kind of looks like her? The Swedish singer from a Swedish group Roxette. She kind of looks like that. The Toreador? Nah, she does, yeah. I love that Anne Rice books, and I've seen so many vampire movies, but until Ducky, never heard of this. Oh. Okay, then I will ask you this. What is your favorite, and I mean favorite, vampire movie?
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes.
Oh, the old one?
Yes, of course.
Wow.
There's so much
Really?
I wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad. Who were you?
Her skin looks like she's 65, but the rest of her looks like she's in her 30s. Vampire in Brooklyn, that's a good one. That's actually a funny one. I'm surprised that nobody is screaming The Lost Boys right now.
Advisor.
A vizier? Then you are one of the Dev Shirmi. The blood tax.
Indeed. Taken from my family, converted, and brought to Constantinople.
You love The Lost Boys?
Where
Thank
I
you.
rose through the ranks.
Lost Boys
So
is
your
my
embrace,
personal favorite.
Your sire,
And then,
forgive me, the histories.
yeah, The Lost Boys
never
is
quite learned-
by far my favorite.
Would I know of them?
Probably yes.
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
Interview with the Vampire
I
is a
see.
really good one too. Yes.
One more thing.
Queen of the Dam
I
was
always wondered.
absolute dog shit.
The records
but
say you left Constantinople in 1633.
the music is good in that
That was the year of the
movie, though.
Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know,
She
it
recalls the
happened here
smell,
too
but she
once.
can't recall her
Great
disciplines.
the same smell of... Never mind.
Interview with the Vampire was good, but I like the bad vampire movies. And actually, the Blade movies, especially 1, 2, and 3, was okay. I would say that Blade 1 was amazing. Blade 2 was really fucking good. And the third one kind of lacked a little bit. But I really enjoyed Blade 1 and 2. Have any one of you seen a vampire movie called Near Dark?
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by
Side
an
effect of the
overturned
mark.
glue pot.
That makes sense
If
now.
you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that
You haven't
yet
heard of
not a
Near
single
Dark?
life was lost.
It's
no mortal life, at least. But so many rats.
it's like a
Lucky for us,
vampire.
the glue was there.
Let's say it like this. It's about, if you're talking in Vampire the Masquerade terms, it's a small group of Sabbat that is living in a van and driving around, right? Basically. Really cool. Dawnbreakers was an interesting take on vampires. Yes, I like Dawnbreakers. That was a good one too. I mean, my wife loves the Dracula one with the fuck is his name? I'm so bad at names, guys. I'm sorry. With Winona Ryder and Keanu Reeves and the guy from Leon. Anyway, it was not my favorite. I would say that it was okay. It was not my favorite.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
One anime vampire movie that I like, and everybody's like Vampire Hunter D and Hellsing and stuff like that. I agree, those are amazing. But have you guys seen a movie called Blood, the Last Vampire? It's an anime. One of my favorite vampire animes, actually. Looked on it and immediately found a meme. Yeah, there are a few.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just...
It's
Tolly.
such a great anime, I agree.
Perhaps that makes me naive, but...
I haven't
trust
seen the
him.
live action.
He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's. Dealing with... well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that... Well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet. He
It's a
never
full...
does.
Blood, the Last
And
Vampire
he-
is a full movie.
I don't think he's mentioned
It's
it since.
really, really good. Really good, Moon. I think you're gonna love it. To be honest, when I saw it, I actually got a friend of mine who recommended it for me when I was in my 20s, I think. And he was like, check it out. You're gonna love it. And then I saw it, I was like, God damn, that was a good movie. You seen Vampire Hunter D? But not the other one. I highly recommend... Alright, let me do this. Just for fun. Alright, give me... Alright, give me this. Blood, the Last Vampire trailer. Could this be? Alright. It came out 2000, right? Oh shit.
Meet Saya. She is the last remaining original.
You're gonna go to bed. It was good meeting everyone. Thanks for the lore updates. I'll come back next time. Thank you so much. I will be back online on Thursday. And feel free to join the Discord channel if you want.
From the creators of Ghost in the Shell.
She's the only remaining original.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Comes the next dimension in digital animation.
Yeah, we can't watch all of it because otherwise I'm gonna get like flagged and shit like that. But yeah, it's from the original creators of Ghost in the Shell. Really good one. How long is the movie? I think it's an hour and a half, to be honest, because I see on YouTube some videos under the full name like 40 minutes. Maybe it's just 40 minutes then. I joined the Discord. I'll come back then. Thank you so much, Barbie. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I hope you wake up well rested. And I will do this to make you sleep better. Pots and pans. No. Yeah, pots and pans. Here you go.
Hi there. You remember these when you were a kid? Drove your parents crazy. I would do it the manly way. Check it out.
Anyway, let's continue.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know
Maybe it's a
him
40-minute
him.
movie. I think
He
the
liked
live
to think
action
he
is
was in
like an hour and
charge,
a half. Then.
That things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lu's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave.
Why can't
but
we...
I will return.
Why? Like...
Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
I mean, everyone else, and I would say everyone else we talk to do side quests with, we can try to...
It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning.
As long as she is not
we can
distracted
try
from
to
our
like
If anything,
seduce
she'll
and,
be
and
hankering
shit like
for
that, but
distraction.
not her apparently.
Give her time. You did all you could.
Damn it.
And what's next? The glacier to see me.
Yeah, we have. I think this is yes. All right. So wait. Meet Lou at the glacier. Okay, these are like the darker ones are story missions, right? No, they're side missions. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
With the hole in the wall for Ketsuke.
You have my rapt, undivided attention.
Very, very nice. Okay,
Will
so
you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
I feel a little bit concerned here, and correct me if I'm wrong with the lore, but the Tremere is not that keen of teaching anyone their powers. Even if you knew them before and you'd be like, can you refresh my memory and stuff like that, they are not keen of teaching anyone powers outside of the Tremere. Am I wrong about that? Blood Curse is always fun. It could go Gaspluten. I like Gaspluten. The ability to recall. Okay. So. Okay. Blood potency and Cauldron of Blood. It's not, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. So. Don't know. Boil a person's blood from the inside. Their horrific screams will draw others close. Oh. Do they explode though? I like that. But this is gonna be Blood Curse. So if you do this first and then this, then you can actually like blow people up, right? Anyway, I'm not gonna learn that.
What is your role here?
Well,
Blood
I run a
Wizards only
flea
teach
circus,
Blood Wizards
which is
usually.
really
Yeah.
just a front for my
Hectic, how you
secret
doing?
human
Welcome
butchery
in.
Service. And in my spare time, I like
Yeah, I
to
thought
build
so.
tiny
I mean, in
castles
the
out of
third
the
edition,
teeth
like
of my
if you
victims.
wanted to learn
Excuse
anything
me?
Tremere, you had to
I
Diablo
run
Rise the
this
Tremere
shop
to actually get
and
a little
answer
bit of that
stupid
essence.
questions.
They didn't teach you. You're doing good. Glad to hear it.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult.
Oh, Hectic, thank you so much.
Satisfactory exchange of
17
ideas.
months. There we go. 17 months. That's amazing. Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much.
It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought.
How you doing, Boopsy?
What a
How is everything
claptrap.
going with you, my
But it
friend?
did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity.
Books.
My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways.
I need to find the La
Knowing
Sombra
one's
so I can see
place,
what everybody's
observing
talking
the proper
about.
order of things, deference to superiors. That's the
Oh,
real
I think I
secret to
know who it is.
longevity.
That's the
That and
gothic
wielding
chick,
enough
right?
blood
With the long
sorcery
dark
to turn
hair.
your
She
enemy's
has a
innards to outwards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Am I a mailman? See, you can flirt with this, but you can't flirt with the sexy librarian chick? Are you kidding me, man? Really?
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. You have a pleasant night.
Did I get the package? I got the package, right? So I need to go over here. Okay. Yep. You think you like Onda? Yeah, and I think Onda is the gothic chick with long dark hair, right? If I'm not mistaken, where is she? I don't know where Onda is. Oh, there. All right, we're gonna go after we deliver this. We're gonna go to Onda. Yeah, we're gonna go to Onda. Yes, I haven't been there yet. We're gonna go to Onda. I wonder if Onda can teach us anything. I don't think so. Parkour! Le church. I wonder if we can go inside the church, to be honest. Nobody saw anything. Completely normal. She could teach you how to use the DVR. Probably, yeah. Peekaboo! Look at me, I'm super scary. Look at me, I'm super scary. Right.
I got places to be, okay?
Wow. Rude. I'm super scary. Woo! Okay.
Some change? Anyone?
Get a job. God damn. Woohoo! All right. And you can't run in here. Well, you can. Okay. Awesome. Deliver the package to Miss Pierce in the tower. Alright, so we're gonna go up. And we're gonna go over there. Yeah. There we go. The penthouse. There is one thing that I think that Hardsuit Labs did that that's why I kind of like have a little bit of a love for the Hardsuit Labs instead of the Chinese room. They actually had Malkavians in the game. And not in a Fabian kind of way. You actually went to a Malkavian dancing in his apartment. And I was like, ooh. Just jump around, don't look weird by humans. No, exactly. Where the fuck am I going? Where do I need to go? Is it over here? Can't jump. Hello? Where do I need to hand in the package? Is it here? I don't think so. Yeah, we have bandages here. If a vampire cuts himself on the finger, we can put a band-aid on it. That will help. So, where does that pruny bitch Tremere want me to return the package? Like, it's not here. Not there. Nope. I don't know where to go, actually. Could it be over here? Alright. Go down then. You can't push any other button? Interesting. So where the hell is Miss Pierce? Miss Pierce over here? I don't know where Miss Pierce is. I mean... Okay, I don't know where to... Oh, here.
This is
There we
for
go.
you. What?
No, this is for you.
Oh.
Here, bye.
Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, I didn't even get a level? You pruny bitch. Give me better experience. We go to the side quest. Yo! Parkour. Alright, we're gonna parkour in this town. That's true. Alright, we can do this, I think. Yeah. I got, what is it, 4 buck, where? Oh shit. Aha! Bitch!
Help me!
Bye-bye, bitch. That was graceful. You coming down? I will come up. I can do a lot of things. Oh shit. Oh, can you stop dodging me, you prick? There we go. Oh, I hate not having a...
Hold still!
I don't want to... No. There we go. Whee! That works. I got a gun now.
Can't be much longer before I get dead, right?
So done.
Insert!
Over here.
Come here then. Whee! Bye-bye, bitch. Whee! Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, it was great! Oh, I fucking love it! Oh, making fall to their own death, yeah. That was fucking great! Ow, bitch! Ooh! Who's throwing shit at... Where?
That's right. I need help.
What? Come here. Oh man, that was great. Oh, I love that.
You're fucking dead.
There we go. Bye-bye. Is there anyone else? There's no one else. See? No one else. What was that? What? I can't... Invisible wall! Damn you, game! Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh, there are people over there. Oh. I think there was only 2, right?
Fetch this, do that.
3. Okay. Well, alright. Let's see what we can do. Bye-bye! Okay. Okay. I will give them points for this. To knock people off buildings, that's actually really funny. That makes me happy. Alright, I will give them that. That's fun. And pulling people off of buildings as well. That's really fun. Yeah, I'm a vampire priest. Yes. Look. Appearance. I'm a priest. I can put these on, but they look shit. Pedestrians, nothing to see here. This is totally normal. No vampire here. No. It's completely normal. Hello, officer. How you doing? Right. But if you climb up a like a storm drain, oh no, that's vampire behavior. Funny though. Did you try talking to civilians as a priest? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can't talk to. What? Why a masquerade breach? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that's just for. I mean, yeah. Hi.
Want a party?
No, I'm a priest, you moron.
Fuck off with your holier-than-thou bullshit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Get ready to say hi to God in person, asshole.
Wow. Very, very, rude. Hardcore. Alright. Come here, bitch. Oh, masquerade breach. Well.
That's incredible.
I know. I am such an incredible woman. How you doing? The resonant ones. Yeah, I will try. Who's fucking what? I haven't done anything. You prickizoid. Wow, that's weird.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do the Lou one. We're gonna talk to this Izzy. Yeah. And where is she? I mean, a nice cozy fire with some red wine and chillaxation. Who wouldn't like that? I mean, I would love that. That would be nice. How you guys doing? You want to speak to me? You pretentious pricks. Speak to me. Stop looking at your phone. Well, look at me and stop. Wow, you're incredibly talented. You can look at me and fiddle with your phone at the same time. Hello? What's so fucking funny? Wow. Drunk ass bitch. Alright. Oh, there she is. Hello, sexy pants.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Okay. Yeah,
the young wants us to help you kickstart your old powers.
She's my
but
favorite
we're the
now.
same clan,
Yes.
and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
Yes. Teach me, old wise one. Teach me about electronics.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities?
So my question is,
Before I slept,
if you have a
most of
Malkavian
our
in your
number
head,
were firmly
how
sabbat.
does that technically mean
Upset you missed a chance to
you're
have
a
a
part
hand in it?
Malkavian?
Well,
That's a
you
good.
snooze, you
That's a
lose.
good point.
We're not all Camarilla.
That's a good point.
Just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck
Did
up
she
and make the
just
rest of us
say
look bad.
Camarilla? Pronunciation is everything. God damn it. Are you gonna call a Malkavian a Malkavian? What the fuck is this?
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new.
The Camarilla,
I have a talent
bitch!
for sniffing out opportunities.
Oh.
Always have.
If she says Malkavian, I will bitch slap her in pixels.
Opportunities to do what? Take advantage of Lou's condition? Betray the Camarilla?
Hey,
See?
fuck
Camarilla.
you! I'm helping Lou. I'm protecting her. You think I'd be putting up with your shit if the prince hadn't asked me to? I'll do whatever it takes to keep the peace. Even if it means dealing with you, Sheriff.
Lord depends. I don't think that will help.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track.
Oh.
Kickboxing was my favorite.
I thought-
Especially outside the ring.
Kickboxing?
One time, I took out this huge guy. Like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit.
Okay, she's my
Question
favorite.
mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
Damn.
Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I will do the troublemaker first and then start flirting with her.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
There's
Yeah.
nothing
Izzy's an
for
older
me at
ghoul
least
among the Anarchs.
sexier than a
Got
woman that
big
can fight.
ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
I mean, I've said that to my wife, if a woman that does MMA comes and asks me out, and I will be like, yeah. For 2 reasons. Number 1, that's amazing, and number 2, it's I'm scared for my life, so I have to say yes. All right, let's go.
Another time.
So we're gonna go over there. All right. Kill Izzy. I don't know who Izzy is. Maybe it's a bad guy? I don't know. Just passing through. Trying to find somewhere where I can get up. Here we go. There we go. Our awesome fighters wrap you up in the shadows before they snap your back like Bane, or just mess with your mind. That's I mean I like the La Sombra. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the La Sombra, but I will say this: Malkavians is still by far the most feared, in my opinion. Up here. I don't think there's any more of them up here. Booyah! I like that. Wait, what? That's bad. Okay, where? What? It's supposed to be here somewhere. What? Why is the... I got a masquerade breach? Or what? Why did I get a masquerade breach?
Around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, come here. Ah, alright. Oh, it could be here. Oh, there you are. I wish they could have, instead of pull, they can also have push. That would have been cool. Oh my god. Oh damn. Oh shit. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Getting the hang of the combat slightly. Bye-bye. Oh. There you go. Whee! Whee! Headless douchebag coming down. Good. How the fuck am I still in Masquerade Breach? That's fucking weird. There we go. It's raining bodies. Yeah, but how did they know it was me? That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do they know? Supposed to be here somewhere, I guess. Over here. What? I'm missing something. The old seeing eye, yeah. Oh ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Hadouken! Death from above! Fuck. Oh shit, okay. What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, there's so many. Let's do this. There were so many of them. That was bad. Let's see if I can. Bye-bye. Come on. Come on again. No, no, you're supposed to fall. Oh shit, fuck, ow, shit, 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 fuck, ow, shit, and fuck, ow. Oh, that's just rude. Shit. Right, I think I can do this. I can get to her.
Jesus!
Fuck you! There we go. Oh shit! Holy hell! I can't get up there. I'm gonna have to... Fuck, alright. Does anybody want to go and smooch with me in a corner?
Oh, are you high or something?
Not now, no. Shit. Yeah, the ultimate ability for La Sombra. Let's see. Oh, we got a gun over here. I want this. Is anybody watching? I need some blood. Nobody's watching. That's good. That's good. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, you have fun. You have fun with the high, right? And I'm gonna use this. And let's go up. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's up here. And now we got a shotgun. Bye-bye, face. Oh, poopy, 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 poopy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Somebody help!
There we go. Oh shit, we got that dude behind us.
That's dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Oh bullshit. I dodged that. I dodged it. I don't know if he's dead. Oh, okay. Fuck off. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoops. Brick to the face. Fuck off. God damn it. Alright. Do we have anything? Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This one. Oh, he can't fall down. Interesting. Alright. We just need that one. I think we can kill him with this. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got that guy. Let's see. We got that guy, and we can pick him up now and throw him away. Right. Was that it? I think that was it. Are we missing something up here? No. Over here. Oh, there, I see it. And you can do that while flying. I like that. I like that. Yeah, true. True. Alright, let's go up here. I think we are done with that quest, right? We are done with the quest. Awesome. Then we can go back to...
Yeah, we...
Nope.
Here go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
I have a lot of things I need to find. I need to find the crosses as well. The crosses elude me, but I think there will be. I don't think they will be out and about like this on rooftops. I think the crosses are gonna be inside. Get up. What? Alright, there we go. I think the crosses is gonna be inside buildings and shit. I wonder, can I get up there? No, I can't. Alright. Nothing to... Okay. Oh, here. Actually, not bad. Oh, damn. Alright. Got it. Alright. Down there. Alright. Go this way. I need to feed on someone. Wait, how much do I have? I got ability 4. I need 6. Yeah, just your regular Joe jumping from a rooftop, not dying, completely normal. Completely normal. You can use that body as a meat shield. to close in on heavy. That's true, you can. The problem is when you pick up bodies and stuff like that, they kind of... It's sloppy. It's not like, oh, you pick them up and you hold them as a shield. You have to drag them to you and stuff like that. It takes a little while to get them up. So, but I think it can work really well. I just need to get the hang of it. Doing that, it can definitely be useful against heavy shotgun. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see if I can have a conversation with her again.
What is it?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Let's see if we can flirt.
I find you interesting.
I do.
Uh-huh. I find you out of date and out of luck.
Wow, what a pretentious woman.
We will speak again.
So you can... How many times can you flirt with her, actually? Like, did I lose my shot at flirting with her now? I've done everything else. I need to find the crosses. She's not wrong. No, she's not. I wonder if there's crosses somewhere here that I can pick up. I need, I think, 3 more. Then I can go to the Toreador and say, like, here you have your crosses. Nobody lets me flirt with them. I think that's rude. Oh, throughout the game? Okay, I'm missing 3. So that makes sense. And then the graffiti as well. You have to find 30 graffiti things for the Ventrue. And when you're done with those, that's awesome. Wait. Allow... Why does people... Why... My bot is being douchey. What's up with her arse? I don't know. She probably have a stick up there. And I didn't put it there. I never found any cameras yet, though. I have no idea where they are. Or what they look like. Is there cameras you can actually find? Oh yeah, cameras. 30 of them. Fuck. I did not know this. Is a super baddie? Yeah, she's badass. That just makes me want her more. Just saying. There's a... Okay, I will say this. There's a... And you can tell me in chat if you guys agree with me. But there's a thin line between playing hard to get and being just a nuisance to the other person. Am I right about that? I mean, I don't mind a woman playing hard to get, but there is a limit. Right, let's go up here. Oh, wait. Do we have one of them over here? I don't know. Can I pick this vase up? I can't. Why? I can't do anything in here. Rude. Very rude. Shit. There you are.
There you are.
This comes to play depending on the answers you give them. Oh, okay. If they are impressed with you or not. Oh, yeah. The multiple playthroughs. Yeah. I get you. Tolly sent me.
Tolly said you needed aid.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace...
Yeah, she's a little bit hot as well. A little bit. With the eyes.
Reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil.
Is she a Malkavian?
The wind that flays sinew.
She speaks like a Malkavian.
Can you hear it, Nomad?
Are you okay? Yeah, I think she is dominated. by a Malkavian or something. Snap out
Lou
of it.
Graham, return to your senses.
We were talking of the gangrel.
Yes.
You saw some vision? What was that?
She's a
You
Ventru.
can't hear it.
Oh,
It
dirty
doesn't call
blue
to you.
blood scum.
That surprises
Lady
me.
D, little
After
sister.
all your centuries.
Lady D is a good.
They say it's only for the powerful.
I would spank
The
her and run
eldest.
away.
Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time.
True story.
Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
It's no small thing. That's true.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans. Ha!
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. I thought this kind of talk was forbidden.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a
Ventru scum.
private conversation.
Okay.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of
I think she would look better if she
beseeching our return
let
to
her
the
hair
cradle
down.
of civilization, to bleed
I mean, that's just
in
me.
the east.
Hey, Final Fantasy, how was the gym, man?
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
I mean, I like her more and more.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The
If she
summoning
were a
recognizes
Malkavian,
my
she would be my
strength.
favorite.
But I won't leave my
she's
jewel
a
in the
Ventru,
city.
so no.
Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx.
Okay.
This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it.
Shower
A
and then
gangrel
finish the
to fetch my
Final
food.
Fantasy 6 Platinum
And
Trophy.
this is a problem?
Her
Awesome,
attempts
man.
have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
All right. Tell me about the gangrel.
What more can you tell me about this?
The gangrel
Nyx?
is not in the
I
Camarilla
tune
anymore.
out most of her babble.
So why
but
the
it
fuck
is
does she have a
incessant.
Camarilla puppet?
Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Okay.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
Not rats.
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Let's say I will do it for you. See if I can. I don't think I can like flirt with her, but I'm gonna do it
I
for
will
her.
make
see
sure
if I
Nyx is
can help.
educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now,
Wow.
run along,
I mean,
dear.
they're not even
I'll
in the
see you
Camarilla
again
anymore.
before
Why the
you
fuck?
know it.
Why do they have a gangrel here? Gangrel would be like, fuck you and your Camarilla.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I want to see if there's anything I can pick up in here. Probably not. Sweetie, you need to tidy your room a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in here. Nope. Nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so... Lobby. Okay. Yeah, I know. Gonna be here, I guess.
Hey!
There we are.
Are you looking for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
What? 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 Okay.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Okay. I completely understand why Hex had a problem with this character. What?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Well,
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
is it just me? Okay, I'm just gonna ask this. Am I the only one, or me and Hex the only one that get annoyed like crazy about the performance of this gangrel?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
What? Okay, I'm guessing it's not outside, it's gonna be inside here. So I'm guessing that one? I guess. Can we talk? No, we can't. Okay. We got one over here. That's also a blue. Okay. Am I the only one that wow, that gangrel was kind of wow. Okay, but I think is that one? It's inside here, right? I need to identify. Like here's one. That's one. That's two of them. How do I identify them though? How do I like check? It's outside. All right. That makes more sense. Yep. Out in the city. All right.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker.
I think that's
the
one.
Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
You should run.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
All right.
Can I feed the cat?
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more
Okay,
options.
we can just run around. More blue. It's red. Okay. So basically just running vampire vision all the time. I like to run in vampire vision as well. I think the vampire vision was a good thing, but it's basically auspex, right? So they took away auspex as a discipline for clans and made it so every clan has auspex depending on what clan you choose. All right. Let's see. Where is the blue? I need blue. Blue for Lou. That is not blue. Is that a blue? That looks like a blue.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
Mark for Lou.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
I'm a priest. You should be thankful for what I have to say.
One more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Alright, let's find some more blue for Lou. Down here? That's a no. Red. There are a lot of policemen out. Interesting. I think I see one. A red. I think it was over here somewhere, right? What? Pink and red. Super red. Pink. Pink. It's hard to find the blue. Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah. Not where I need to be.
Should have never left LA.
Right, let's see. Oh, not here. Pink, red, yellow. Okay. I'm gonna take the next right because I think it's gonna be more inside the city, kind of where you need to run. Go this way. White and red. There's a bunch of people. Finding blue is quite difficult, to be honest.
No taxis, no buses.
Gotcha.
I don't have any cash.
Mark
I
for
am
Luke.
quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are
Got him.
unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That
No, that's
is
fine.
our feast found, I reckon.
Yeah. Now we're
I'd
gonna
say
go
the
back.
doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Yeah, but I kind of need to eat one person. Kind of need to. So I can get 3. Is there anyone here? Hello. Thank you for that. Very nice. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Yeah.
I need a break.
There we go.
Yo, you done yet?
I am.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the items.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Yo, got that?
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that?
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I know exactly who she reminds me of now. You know when you go to the Giovanni mansion in the first game and you talk to the woman outside that is drunk as a skunk to give you the invitation to go into the Giovanni mansion? She kind of reminds me of her. Drunk. What? Do you guys see what I'm saying?
Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like?
A little bit
Oh my
like the
God,
tone of the
thank you.
of the voice.
I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem stressed.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look.
Now I understand why she's... Oh, she appreciates it.
I know I'm the square.
Now I
peg
understand
in a round
completely
hole.
why
I figure
she's
my
annoying.
best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups
Now she
don't
speaks
get
normally.
To stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
5! Come on, 6! Shit!
We should give next time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna do the hole in the wall. Yeah, I know about the heightened senses, man. Right. And you can also see, like, you have, like, here and here. Well, not there, but yeah. So, alright. Let's go towards the hole in the wall. Question to everyone that has played this game. Where can I get some more vials? Like, if you see, my vials are kind of non-existent. There must be a way to get some better vials, right? No, I think I got everything I need. Buy them? Yeah, yeah.
Katsumi's
Potions
place.
are scared around
We're
the city.
checking in.
Sadly, you can't buy or remake them. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you?
I'll give you all the arms you need.
Be blessed, child.
Can't be a sin if it feels this good, right?
You want to follow me? Yeah, baby, come here.
Is this your first time, baby?
Yes, this is my first time. Oh, we can have a threesome. Come here.
Are you from Europe? I've always wanted to go.
Sure. I don't think anyone can... Yeah, people can see me from here. We got those dingleberries. Come here. Come with me, baby. This is our place. Come to me, sweetie pie. Slurpy derp for Narnia. That's not the same voice. That was weird. That was super weird. That was not the same voice. Yeah, I need more experience. That was very, very weird. That was like, okay. And the voice was like, no.
Need a choir boy to sing for you?
May the Lord bless you.
Let me under those robes.
Alright, come on.
I'll give him 10 more minutes and then he's gonna get angry text.
So we have that woman that's going past me now. So bye-bye. Thank you so much for... That's my old girlfriend. Now, let's come here. Nobody can see me over here. Come on, dude. Come on. Alright, fuck it. Now... That was not... Okay, so his voice was on her and her voice was on him. What? Said they confused my caving, expecting to hear only familiar voices. I mean, the bearded dude sounded like a woman when I ate her, and the girl sounded like a dude when I ate her. Like that, it did not compute in my mind. Okay. That was interesting. Can we get her to... we can't get her to follow us. She's gonna run away, being like, ah! And then somebody can shoot me, which is not great. Let's go over here.
4 drinks later, and here I am, stranded.
Hole in the wall. Run down. Let's see if we have...
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if they have a cross in here. Oh, they have some... Oh, wait, what?
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Oh. Okay.
Come to see little old me?
Oh, that's the... Yeah. In a second, you pruny bitch. I will just see if there's anything I can... Oh, there. 6 out of 9. I need 3 more crosses for the Toreador. I don't think there's any more crosses in here, right? No, I don't think there's any more crosses here. All right, you pruny bitch. What do you want?
Didn't expect this. Figured that
Yeah,
once you got
look.
back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens,
She looks
I
like
might
a
have something
spoiled
for you.
apple. Face-wise. Just saying. That fell on a on a poker. Hot poker, right? Yeah. You asked me
You
so
said we should
talk.
talk. So, what have you to say?
you're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the
Irritated by
bullshit.
that?
I could
Oh,
use your help.
I'm not gonna
Campbell.
side with them anyway.
I hated his ass.
I don't want to
and
become a
made it
pruny
work.
bitch myself.
Him losing his head means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Every city calls itself special. Why should they burn? What do you mean special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are
She
hunted
did
down,
headbutt a Lego
staked,
piece. That's
burned
true.
to ash because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's frame fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Hey? Why do you need me?
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it.
Oh.
And you're the court's sheriff.
I mean, I'm
giving
expendable.
you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Maybe she sees like a little bit, like, I don't know. I'll help you.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff.
I should
Same
recommend
still
that you
applies.
change some clothes.
You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I'm your tool. No. We can work together, yeah.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
There we go.
I'll think about it.
I do this to preserve the masquerade. Yeah.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
All right. Thank you, Miss
St.
Pruny.
Stevens, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
All right. Oh, hello everyone. Just a regular vampire running in the streets. Wait, did I just see? I did. I did. Where do I need to go? Up here. Can't be here, can it? No. I think it's gonna be upstairs. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go up. Right, okay. So, how do I get up there? Well, shit. Alright. How the fuck do I get up there? What? How? Alright, let's go here. Nothing to see here, just parkour. That's not a masquerade breach. Okay, apparently it is. Okay. But falling down like that is fine. Okay. Alright. Fucking lantern. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Right? Okay, over there. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Over there. It's up there. All right. Here somewhere? Oh, there it is. See you. Mierda.
Change? Anyone?
No. Do I look like your social security? Fuck. Alright. Okay, where was it? Over there. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got more? Over here. Where can it be? Oh, there it is. There we go. How many do I have? 20 out of 30. I need 10 more. That's cool. Ah, fucking chimney. Oh, would you look at that? Can I do this? No. Alright. Oh, shit.
No one better mess with us tonight.
I think there's 2 of them up there. There's 2 there. 3. Okay, let's see if I can jump up here. There's more.
Holy
fuck. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn. And where did she go? Oh, she died. Oh, I thought she fell off that and died? How the fuck did you manage that? There's one left.
Christmas if they embrace me.
Bam! That was great. I can hear better with my right ear. Nice. Well, fuck this thing. Here you go, Seattle. Have fun. Here we go. Where are we going? That way. All right.
We're getting close.
Oh, wait.
Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers.
Give
Maybe
me a
listen in.
sec.
See if we can find out what they're up to.
I saw there was something here. I don't want to miss it though. Is it over here? Okay, so I'm guessing on the other side of this building. How many are there? 2. Can you stop fucking... Oh, come here. Come here. Ah, I'm juggling. That was good. Okay. Where's the thing that I wanted to see? What? I'm missing something here. Like when I'm standing right... Was it here? Oh. Yeah, here. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Oh, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Why can't I do this? I'm gonna have to learn it from patience. Fuck. That's what I'm saying. But this is gonna be the first one that I get. Abilities will recharge over time. This is actually the one. But this is the one I'm gonna take next. Right? This is the one. Where the fuck is patience? Isn't patience the Toreador? Isn't patience the Toreador, guys? Am I wrong? Oh, I have 5 minutes. Are you kidding me, man? Where are they?
The park, huh?
What was that?
Damn it!
Oh, come on. Let me just hit someone. For fuck's sake. Jesus. fuck is he?
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be.
But I
Few blocks
fucking
over
did
next to
this.
Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Wait, what? I have 5 minutes to do all of this? What? Are you kidding me right now? I hate, and I mean hate with a passion, to do timed events. I don't like it.
You're not even trying to hide.
Whoa. Okay. Come on. Where the fuck is she? That's one dead. What the hell was that? There we go. I really, really hate timed events. That's so fucking annoying. We got another one 5 minutes away. Oh, God.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Are you kidding me right now? We have 5 minutes to get there. God damn. I can't stand this shit. It's just a time waster when you do a timed event like that, and you can't go in the way you want. You can't sneak. You're basically forced into a gameplay. I hate those things. Fucking hate them. In my opinion, you just get stressed all the time. Oops, we can't do that when the mortals are watching. Then it's gonna be a masquerade breach. Yeah, timed events are not fun. Wait. This is the way, right? Where the hell are we going? Yeah. Alright.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Are you kidding me right now? With 5 of them. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! What fucking weapons do they have? Holy shit. And I died. This is fucking bullshit. First of all, you have like 5 minutes to do the fucking thing, and then they have such like difficult enemies, so you can't just run. Oh, I hate that.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where.
Well, hopefully I can take out the guy with the machine gun, so I can take the machine gun and maybe spray and pray. Good thing is I don't have to do every single one again. And let me just check something. Okay, they haven't. Well, being able to do it sneakily is maybe out of the question. Maybe I can take out one sneaky and then maybe two, and the rest is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, come on. They're fucking anarchs everywhere now. Where the fuck do I need to go? Down here.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Let's see. Where's the dude with it? There he is. Oh, come on. What? How the fuck did he do that? That was a very annoying one. Where the fuck did he go? Come back here. So how the fuck? Where did he go? The big guy with the... I didn't kill him, did I? Where the fuck did he go? That was fucking weird. Not gonna lie. That was very weird. Oh, you can open this? Let's see, do we have any crosses in here though? I don't know. I don't think there's crosses. Oh, there is. Look at that. 2 more crosses, then we're done with the Toreador quest. Love that. Okay.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Shit. You here to finish me off?
You should have handled this.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no
call them
fledgling.
weak, but yeah.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Well, I mean... Yeah, true. I did. But not on the big guy with the sledgehammer. He just disappeared for some fucking reason. I don't know how. I would make it up to Katsumi. Yeah.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Alright. I mean, okay. So we done that. Now we need to go to...
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done.
Yeah,
Should be
but...
enough to bury the hatchet at least.
Yeah, but...
As for Max, well,
yeah.
Kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
Well, I mean... New mouse order will be in 2 days. Awesome. What mouse did you get, man? Oh, we got something over here. Oh, yeah. What I need to do, I need to go to the toilet door. Yeah, I need to feed. Holy shit. We need more wonderful things to feed on. Racer Basilisk V3? Nice. I mean, I bought my... I do like the Racer. The Racer Naga. But I got a good deal on the Corsair. So I went with the Corsair for now. So maybe if I'm gonna change the mouse or something. I would say this. I was so used to Racer Naga. When I started to use the Corsair, it was so weird. But now I feel like the Corsair is better for my hand than the Racer Naga was. Nothing to see here. Oh. Gonna have to go around. It's in here. $79? But the other place is 120? Jesus. I mean... That's a camera. I don't know what to do with the cameras though, because I got 0 out of 30 cameras, so I don't know. There's a camera. Can I destroy it? No. I can't do anything with it. I think
watch
she
where
is
you're
the one,
stepping.
Right?
That isn't
yeah.
paint.
Yeah, alright. So, unlock my
I would
powers.
like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Fine, make it quick.
Right, so that's actually not bad. But wait, I don't have that, have I? Blink, no. Beacon, no. Wait.
Have a pleasant night.
Wasn't it Patience I needed to talk to? Hold up. Yeah, Patience at the Royal Pond. The fleetness. Why can't I learn the fleetness from...
Oh shit, I had an idea and now it's gone.
Would you aid me once more?
Yeah, okay.
Why, where can I... Oh, fleetness, over here. But I already... Relocate abilities will recharge over time. Yeah, to access this ability, awaken the Toreador ability. Yeah. Why can't I awaken it? Awaken all Toreador abilities. Fuck that. Nope. Fuck that.
I will see you again.
It's good, but I'm not gonna awaken all the Toreador abilities for that. Not a chance in hell. I mean, I'm thinking about... Wait, let me see what I can do. Fleetness, Spark of Faith. Yeah, but these are passive, so I can understand that you need to... increase the amount of health restored by feeding. That's actually not bad. So these are... Okay, these are Dominate. This is Celerity, I guess? I'm not sure. I'm guessing this is Celerity. The Blood Curse is, yeah, Thaumatology. Yeah, this is Thaumatology. Okay. This one is Celerity. Okay, so this tree is completely Dominate, right? This is Thaumatology, Thaumatology, Thaumatology. So this all is Thaumatology. Celerity, Celerity, Presence. Okay. Potence, very, very nice. And that is Silky at the Dutchman. I don't think I've met Silky yet. I'm not sure. Or no. So okay. And this one costs 10. And that is presence ability. Okay. This one I could, yeah. Blink, I don't care about Blink. That's Celerity, that's Presence. That. But what is Banu Hakim? This is not Banu Hakim. This is Thaumatology. Does Banu Hakim have Thaumatology? Bladed Hand, that's Thaumatology. I think that's Banu Hakim, though. Okay, let's learn this. Let's learn this and see if we can... how do we... equip the ability? Alright. So, no. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't mix and match? Are you kidding me right now? You can't mix and match. Oh my god. All right. How? Wait. Main menu. That sucks. That sucks so much. Are you kidding me right now? Wait, no. No. Are you, no. Oh my goodness, why? Oh no. Careful with the reload, the autosave seems to be overriding. Yeah, I know. I hope it didn't fuck up now. This is the one that's 1435. Could this be the one? Keep the peace. Everything I fucking did in the game is lost because of this. And they don't have a manual save. They only have autosave, and the autosave is dog shit. I'm not gonna lie, the autosave or the autosave is absolutely fucking dog shit. Every game should have a manual save, yeah. So, I lost 5 points because of this. I thought this would be a good idea, but I didn't want to lose this one. I wanted to take away, like, this, the Glimpse of Oblivion, and put this one in Glimpse of Oblivion's place instead. But can you do that? No. The only thing you can do is change on that row. What bullshit is this? Okay, I will say this. I'm sorry. I will say this. This game is below average for me right now when it comes to this fucking ability tree. This game, don't buy this game. Buy it in a bargain basement, pirate this game, do whatever it is to not give this idiots money. Oh god, I'm pissed. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. But Grandma, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you came in that type of time when I'm pissed. This game was $60. It's not even worth 30, in my opinion. The Chinese room fucked this tree up so badly, it's not even funny anymore. I would have been okay with if you have to do this and you can go like, yeah, I can switch out that one for this one and shit like that. But you can't do that. This is fucking insane. I would go like the Oblivion, like take that one and put this one, and I have like I can't be attacked while feeding at the same, like, feels like an afterthought. Yes, it does. The only good thing about this game is the graphics and the music. The dialogue is kind of a hit and miss, and when I met the Gangrel's dialogue is dog shit. But this and the combat is so weird, and because you can't like focus a target and tag a target and stuff like that, you have to be very aware of where you are when you're fighting, and I don't like that. So, but this skill tree or this discipline tree, Jesus Christ, is the lowest of the low. I didn't even, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think it was this bad. I did not think it was I knew it was bad because you have to open up everything here on the Oblivion tree. I thought like, oh, you open up everything on the Oblivion tree and then you can start branching out easier. But taking away an ability that I really, really want and replacing it with something I don't want, actually. I would like to take the Glimpse of Oblivion away and put that one here. But you can't do that. To get a review of it on Steam for others to use. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I will make it. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna stretch my legs for a bit. I will do a comedy clip for you guys because I need to... Jesus Christ, this game pissed me off now. This game really pissed me off. It's below average. Don't buy it. Fuck this developers. I'll be right back.
Next patient. Bulge in my pants. I'm looking for a bulge in my pants. That's me. Will you step into my office, please? My name is Dr. Sexy. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, what seems to be the trouble here? I'm seeing, Doctor, you lost your girlfriend. I got dumped! Is that right? Well, what do you want me to do? I want people to know that I still have a part in my pants. Can you help me? Okay, we can totally do that if you lie down on the girder and we can get going. Nurse, I need 400 cc's of awesome. Yeah, doctor. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nurse, I need spanking right now. Yeah, doctor. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, bulge in my pants, you are done, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. And for all you women, I'm Dr. Sexy. Oh yeah.
Fly away with you, oh darling, fly away with me. My baby, sing and play with you, my friend, sing and play with me. My lover, baby, you're my really, you're my really, baby, baby.
shoot.
There we go, I'm back. Holy shit, I need another cherry coke to calm myself. Holy crap. Oh, damn. Alright, okay. And when I reloaded the game, because I didn't learn this ability until I had gone to patience. And by this, I haven't gone to patience yet. So everything I did
the hole in the wall. Let
is
Katsumi
already
know
done.
The job is done. Should be
So
enough
everything
to
I
bury
did
the hatchet,
after, like before
As
and
for
after
Max,
patience,
well,
it's
kid's
already
gotta
done,
learn
so
it
to speak. So
and
yeah, and
realize he's
the
not a kid.
there are something, and I said this before. They are also forcing you to have motion blur on, because there is no setting to turning motion blur off. $85 for you to put it. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I got it for 25% off. If I knew what I know now about this game, I wouldn't have paid even $40 for it. I know that people like this game, and I can understand that. But this was, I wouldn't say a deal breaker for me, but it should have been disclosed in the beginning of the game when they did the tutorial on how the fucking talent tree works. Because now I lost 5 skill points for no fucking reason whatsoever, because I'm never gonna use that skill. Because the other skill is much better. Yeah.
Good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it.
Look, Pastor Gene, I appreciate your trying, but maybe fuck
A
off.
lot of mixed reviews. A lot of red thumbs down. Yeah, I mean, I would say that I understand it got mixed reviews. If we disregard, let's say we disregard the ability tree. Let's disregard that for a moment. The game is not bad, but it kind of feels like it's... we have to disregard the ability tree completely, because otherwise it will be bad, in my opinion, because they don't disclose how it works. So it's an enjoyable game. I will give them that. The combat needs work, but it's not a Bloodlines game. But if we take into consideration everything that I think is flawed with the game, and then take into consideration the flawed ability tree, in my opinion, it's a below average game. The good part is the story, the voice acting is a hit or miss, the graphics is really good, and the music is on point. Those are my favorite things. But when it comes to stuff like this, that you don't get any information, or the combat that is kind of not up to the not up to the standard that I would like, for me it will be a bad experience. Now that I know the skill tree is completely dog shit, now I can maneuver around it, right? Now I can understand and maneuver around it. Maybe with more fixes down the line, the game can be better. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Pedro. I think that this game has a lot of potential. I will say that. A lot of potential. But as it is right now, I'm saying how I feel about the game at this present time. It's not up to the standard that I was hoping, and for me it is below average. And for me to say it's gonna be a above average game, it needs to have a story so fucking amazing that I will scream from the rooftops, yes, this is a game you should buy. And I don't think they will be able to do that. And as I said before, many have said, the ability tree feels like an afterthought. I thought they were going to do something more elaborate, but Paradox said that you don't have time. Get the game out, and then they had to do the tree like this. If they go in and fix the tree and be like, oh, you can mix and match as much as you want, then it's going to be a better game. But it's a present state. It's a below average game. And when you take into consideration how much they fucked over the Bloodlines license from the first game, it's even worse, right? So I'm hoping for the story. I'm banking all my hope on the story right now, that it will be great. So far, it's good. I need it to be amazing for me to change my mind about this game. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope this game would have been a lot better. They should have allowed you to choose what powers you want to use and mix. Exactly. And what I've said before, everything is cut off here, right? So the only reason, if you want to learn some abilities up here, you need to learn every one here first to be able to get this tree. And then you will not be able to use this skill. You will just trade it out for this one. And this one trade out for something here. And this one trade out for something here. If I knew that, I would have gone with maybe Children of Blood, or not Glimpse of Oblivion, like Cauldron of Blood or something. Maybe something like that. Or maybe not a Clouded Memory. Maybe like Mass Manipulation instead for that one. Maybe like Blood Salvo, Earth Shock, for example. Something here. But I couldn't do that because I didn't know. Sorry, but that is a flawed system. That is a very flawed system. Yeah, I think they wanted to do more. And I think they didn't have... But I will put this on the Chinese room because here's why I'm going to put this on Chinese room. Even though they maybe didn't have that much time to develop the system they wanted for the ability tree or for the discipline tree. What they did, they could have just made it so you can mix and match. If that would have been, it would have been a bad tree, but at least it would have been more fun if you can mix and match however you want. This is bad, man. Shit. Alright, anyway, let's continue to where we need to go. And I need to run around and the only reason... Oh, here's one thing as well. If you want to learn the fleetness, right? If you want to learn that, which is a very good, powerful skill, what you need to do, you need to learn every single ability that the Toreador has to offer. Then you can learn fleetness. Otherwise, you can't learn anything. Or you can't learn this. You have to unlock every single one. Like every single one of these, you need to unlock before you can learn this. That's just bad design.
You found them, huh?
Yeah. No,
you
that's
have
not
fewer
good.
problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Let's talk about Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use
And
of
I'm
him.
sorry for me
The
raging
county
out
sheriff
on that
sending
thing,
troops
but
to
that
Annox?
pissed me off. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Oh, so that was the makeover.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately,
Swapping studios was the nail in the coffin, yeah, so to speak, for this game. Yeah, they went from the 3 studios, right? I can't remember the first one, and then it was Heartshoot Labs. And I think Heartshoot Labs was doing this as a more of an RPG than this game. This game is not an RPG. And then Heartshoot, the writer for the first Vampire the Masquerade got fired. And then after like 6 months, I think Heartshoot Labs got fired as well. Then this game was dormant for about 1.5 years. And then Paradox announced that the Chinese room was going to take over the reins. And then they had to do their own thing and their own spin and use some ideas and assets from the previous developers. And then try to incorporate. So, to be honest, the Chinese room got dealt a bad hand. I will say that. I'm not going to put that on the Chinese room when it comes to that. But when it comes to the mechanics of the game, when it comes to small things like that you can mix and match your abilities to your liking, that I will put on Heartshoot Labs. That is their fault. And also with the forced motion blur, that's their fault as well. So they have fucked up a lot in this game as well. So it's not all Paradox's fault. It's also like Paradox has some flaws or faults in this, and then you have the Chinese room that has other certain mechanics and stuff like that they're at fault at. But here's the thing. If the Chinese room comes out with an update that you actually can fix this, then maybe it's going to be a better game. But Paradox Interactive have gone out with a statement saying they fucked up because they don't know the license. And they said that if they're going to be a Bloodlines 3, they're going to outsource it to someone that are passionate about the game and knows the lore. But seeing this, I think a lot of people's hype and expectations for a third game probably has gone away. Sadly. And I wanted to love this game. I really did, because I want a good vampire game in the Masquerade universe. Fuck up on the license. They bought the license from CCP, right? CCP are the ones that made EVE Online. And they were working on a Vampire the Masquerade MMO. And then it got scrapped, and then they sold the license with White Wolf over to Paradox Interactive. And then they went from there. And then it was dormant for like 5 years until Paradox announced that they were working on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And then it's been in development for like 15 years or something like that. And changed hands so many times. That's why everybody's saying it's been in development hell, because it's been changing hands so many times. And firing the writer for the first game was a huge mistake. And they fired the writer for such a dumb fucking reason. And I don't see I think if the writer was still there, I think the writing would have been better. I'm not saying the writing is bad. I'm just saying I think the writing would have been better. Yeah, 15 years for this game, for one game. Yeah, so Paradox, when Heartshoot Labs had the license and was outsourced to develop the game, there were a lot of people that pre-ordered the game because a lot of people had the nostalgia from the first game, right? Then when Heartshoot Labs got fired and then the game was like more or less dormant, a lot of people got their money back, but some people were still hopeful. And instead of Paradox giving back all the money and scrapping this license and just saying, fuck it, we're not going to do a Bloodlines, they hired the Chinese room and tried to push it out. And then they came with the DLC that the Toreador and the La Sombra should be behind a paywall. And that just spurred another outrage. So this game has gotten so much shit before it came out. And then when it came out, it in my opinion, it's a good mess. That's a good word for it. A good mess.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Right? So we got that. At least we got one level. We didn't get 2 levels.
She likes you.
And it sucks.
And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake.
Just make sure it was tested by a few selected gamers. Yeah, I mean, they sent out...
Well,
they sent out like copies that gamers could try out.
Lurking on the horizon.
And here's the problem with that.
In your own time, of course.
I said this about them sending out reviews copies to people, that they could play a little bit about the game and give a review. Why I don't trust gamers and reviewers that get early access copies? Because they are so scared to lose their connection with the company, so they will not be 100% honest about their review. They should have, like, I don't give a fuck if I would get a review copy, which I have for other games. I don't give a flying fuck about the company. I will be 100% unfiltered honesty when I play a game. And I know that if I would have gotten a review copy of this game and played it a little bit, I would shit on it so much. And I know that that will impact their sales and they won't get their money back. It should be gamers like you. Yeah, the problem is that they want gamers that can hype up the game to give them better sales numbers. They don't want honest gamers. They want people they can buy. That's the problem. Yeah, unfiltered review. I mean, I will always give an unfiltered review, but yeah. I'm sad. I'm sad now. I was hoping this game would be a lot better, especially in that regard with the disciplines, to be fair. But what you gonna do? Now I know how terrible it is. Maybe they will do a maybe, let's say maybe, a lot of people make the noise that this is kind of dog shit, and maybe they will fix it. The problem is they should have fixed it before it came out, because now the majority of people that have played this game already gave it a bad review. So it doesn't matter if they do an update on it. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm sad. I wanted this to be a good game. I really did. Yeah. Right, let's go back to our haven. And I saw Core Carnage have encountered 2 game-breaking bugs. And the second game-breaking bug, he was like, no, I'm not going to continue playing this game. He actually tried. And he has more of a vocabulary than I do when it comes to expressing himself. And more patience than I do when it comes to bad games. But even he was like, no. We even get mad at early access reviews or streamer access, etc. It's marketing. Yeah. Nothing else. It's business. Yeah, but I'm not saying I'm getting mad. I'm just saying that never trust anyone that got an early review copy, that because they will not be 100% honest in their review, because they are scared of losing the connection with that company to get more games down the line. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a big ecosystem. Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that don't trust people. Like if you see a streamer playing a game in early access and stuff like that, watch the game. Don't listen to the streamer. Make up your own mind what you see on the screen instead of listening to the streamer. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, the deluxe. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not. I don't like the deluxe bullshit that they are doing. Yeah. Within 48 hours. Yeah, I agree. For extra $10 to $15, you can have it now. Yeah, I know. Bikers. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. Oh. Definitely depends, but I very much agree about not trusting some sponsored review. Some reviewers will be honest, but definitely more times than they're trying to sell the game, even if it sucks. Yeah. I got a sponsorship, and I said to the sponsor, if the game sucks, I will say that. I don't give a shit about you or your company. If the game sucks, I will say it sucks, and I will urge everyone to not buy it. I didn't get a review copy then, but... Wow. Exactly. I agree. I'm looking for crosses in here. Maybe this is the wrong place. I need 2 more crosses. I don't think there's crosses here. Whoa. Can I open this door? How do I get there? I can't get that. I can't get it. Plenty of pentagrams though. Yeah. That is true. Oh shit. So I need to go there, but you can't open the door. It's gonna be up here somewhere, right? It's up here. And I don't know how to get there. Alright, we're gonna go out and we're gonna go to the right. See if we can get in there. Alright, let's see. It could be up here. Okay, let's go this way. I mean, here we go in to the thing, right? Yeah, here we go in. Yeah, I'm parkouring and that you have a problem with? Okay, I can't go in there. I'm guessing we have to go there later. It's inside the building and you can't get inside. Yeah, nothing to see here. If you parkour up this building, everybody's like, oh, it's a vampire. But if you jump from the building and land on someone, they were like, yeah, it's fine. All right, let's go to the Haven. Isn't it here? No. Where the hell's my Haven? Further down. There were a lot of pentagrams in there, you're right. I don't know how many. I saw like 4? 3 or 4? Grandma, you played this game, right? It'll be up here. That looked like blood, but what the fuck? The hell is this? You only played the first one? How do you like the first one, by the way? I've been waiting since there are a lot of negativity. I would recommend that you buy it in a bargain basement when it's like 20 bucks. But don't get me wrong here. I'm just pissed. You shouldn't listen to me when I'm pissed. I say stupid shit when I'm pissed. The atmosphere, the graphics, and the story. The graphics, the atmosphere, and the music, number one, is above average. Like a 7, right? 7 or an 8. The dialogue and the story, I would say it right now it's at least a 5, a 6. A 6. It's above average. But everything else that is negative weighs everything down too much. So that's why I'm gonna say, if I think critically about this, it's not a below average game. It's a mediocre at best with all the flaws it has. At best, a mediocre game. My knee-jerk reaction was pissed, and I was just annoyed and angry, and that is something I shouldn't take into consideration when I'm telling someone about the game. You love the first one? Definitely shows its age. But it's a great RPG. I agree. This one doesn't have RPG elements, sadly. The one made you feel like the fledgling. Yeah. And let you kind of keep your own vampire identity. Like there's a reason it's short. It's sort of a cult classic. Very true. Very true. But I think everyone should play it at least once. I have 700 hours in the first game. I mean, that is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I built my community on that game. I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for at least 200 hours on stream before I switched games and played something else. Oh, the Tremere is. Oh, the Tremere. You can play Tremere. Ah. You can play Tremere. You can't play Malkavian, though. And Gangrel, you can't play Gangrel because Gangrel is not part of the Camarilla anymore. And the portrayal of Gangrel in this game is kind of below par. Like, it's not good. But you can play Tremere. 100%.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. social lubrication.
And again, I mean, they say that the Malkavian or Fabian will show his Malkavian traits more and more the more the game goes on. So I'm hoping that will be the case. Right now, I don't think he's portraying a Malkavian in the way that I want him to portray the Malkavian. That's just me. Tremere was your first playthrough? Gangrel, I started but never finished. Oh, I played Malkavian like 10 times. I played Gangrel like 8 times because Gangrel is one of my favorite clans. Like I got Malkavian, Gangrel, and then Giovanni or like Asimite. Those two, like Gangrel, Asimite and Giovanni, kind of fight for the second or third spot in my list. I think you meant to say the best clan. I mean, Malkavian is the best clan. I hear Mal was great to do. Yeah, if you haven't played Malkavian in the first game, I urge you guys to do it because it's so much fun. I really wanted to do Nosferatu. Nosferatu is a good playthrough. I played Nosferatu like twice. Never on stream though. Oh no, I played it on stream once. It's a fucking nightmare to play. It's not fun to play on stream. It's more fun to play by yourself and just have fun with it. Because you're spending 90% of the time in sewers because you can't show your face. And the problem with that is if you're gonna do the Lily, the E and Lily quest line, you go to the diner and start talking, the woman that should help you, she faints. If by Malkavian you mean Gangrel, then yes. No. No.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it. I do. I think.
But I think that Banu Hakim
listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork.
It's not as good.
You want to work the notes
as the Asamites I used to know. I know. I love how diverse Bloodlines 1 is. Yeah, me too. Like a small detail alone makes it amazing. Yeah, what I like about Bloodlines as well, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, what you can't do in this game, I tried. When you get a quest, because of your disciplines or your abilities like seduction, intimidation, persuasion, all of that, you have so many wonderful ways to do the quest. At the end of the quest, doesn't matter if you go in stealth with obfuscate, it doesn't matter if you seduce anyone, if you go in guns blazing or you punch everyone into a wall, it doesn't matter. At the end of the quest, you will get the same amount of experience. So it gives the player the freedom to do the quest the way they want. Does not work here. You only get 10 experience, I know, for everyone you Diablo or everyone you feed on every kill you do. But if the game, as some people have said, you can do certain missions stealthy. But if you don't kill anyone, if you don't feed and stuff like that, you will be missing out in the long run of experience that could be useful. So that's why I have a little bit of an issue with this game as well when it comes to that. I can't wait for mods to come out to add more clans. I bet it will happen. I think so too. Pedro. I think they will do a Malkavian absolutely in a mod. I think that will happen. I would like to see that I would like to see that the Chinese room listen to the community and alter the game a little bit and update the game to make it better. I don't know if it will save the game, but at least they will show that they're making an effort. Knight, how you doing, dude? It was a long time no see, man. So you don't get rewarded for playing smarter. No. You get a lot, you get a chunk of experience at the end of a mission, right? Like 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. You get a big chunk. But every time you feed and kill, you get 10 experience. So what I'm saying is that if you need to feed and kill in this game, because if you don't, along the line, you will fall behind with maybe 5,000 experience, and that's a lot of experience, if that makes sense. Knight, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much for the prime. How you doing, man? There we go. Thank you so much for your prime, dude. Yes, I'm very ranty today. I show my age. I know. Cola, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Let's talk about Lou.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
I've been ranting for maybe 2 hours about the fucking skill tree because the discipline tree is absolute utter dog shit.
Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares.
Because now I know it's even worse than I was imagining. So sadly. You are very welcome, man. Thank you. I've been good spending time with the family and on Star Citizen. Oh, how are you liking Star Citizen, man? Are you modding it? Let's say that. Are you playing vanilla or modding it?
Lou may not be Prince, but she is the authority in Seattle. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's
The
taking
Lego
a shine
Batman.
to you, so that's a check for the list.
I think Safia is really good, and I think that Unda is also very cool. Those are my two favorites.
Sophia
I would say
is
Lou is
interesting.
also kind of cool.
So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
Well, fire is a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed.
Katsumi.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little
Yep.
that even opened my
Well,
eyes.
you should
I'd
know.
not known
You're
her
in my
arrangement
brain.
with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
She has potential.
I have met others like her in the past.
Aside from the rant,
Capable of
is this a
greatness
good
should they
game? No.
desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't
The
looking to wipe
easiest
her and her
answer,
allies
no.
out, she might consider it.
I can't say no without giving explanations. For some people, it's a good game. For some people, it's mediocre at best. And for others like me, it's underperforming. But I'm hoping that the story will make me love the game. Would I recommend people buying it? No.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then.
But everybody's
hope
like,
for a day
I won't fault anyone if they like the game. They are entitled to their own opinion and stuff like that. So if you like the game, more power to you. It's not holding up to the standards that I would have wanted in a Bloodlines game. I haven't experienced any bugs yet, and I don't mind the ability tree. So for me, it's a good yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only problem I have with the ability, well, I have a lot of problems, but there are some things that I feel they should have worked on a little bit more. Just saying that. But everyone has their own likes and dislikes and stuff like that. So yeah.
Well, hello
I'm on
there,
the fence
buddy.
about a few games. This was
What you
one of
said.
them. Midnight was another. Oh, you mean so?
Feet upon the sod.
It's called south of midnight, right? Now the War Within really has me meh opinion on the current WoW cycle. I've been playing World of Warcraft, the War Within with my wife, and we've been doing mythics with a couple of friends of mine.
Nice and all,
So
but I have
yeah,
questions.
it's fun.
Can you tell me your name?
Right now I'm a little bit burnt out. I've been playing WoW so much, so I'm a little bit burnt out. That irks me with modern graphics is that while it looks great, the facial animation looks one of those fortune-telling machines. Yeah, I know where you're going with. I agree. Yeah. Here's another thing that kind of annoyed me. When you walk in this field, they don't have collisions, so the plants go through your legs.
Trouble comes in pairs, and
they don't have any collision.
Who
is this?
Waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a...
I play as a healer and get stuck pugging.
A deep
Oh
sleeper?
no! I play as
Goddamn
a
deep sleeper?
tank.
It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
And why should I kill? Why kill you? There are easier ways. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna say that when it comes to dialogue and the writing of the dialogue, it's very hit and miss in this game. I think the majority of the dialogue is actually really good. I will say that in this game. I'm gonna see the positive in this game. The dialogue is not bad, but there are some dialogue, like the gangrel, that is utter dog shit. But for the majority of the dialogue and the voice acting is really good. I would say that.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed.
But
so why
Knight,
don't you settle down and tell me your problem?
you play in the NA servers, right?
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword
But
thing.
Pedro,
And you want me calm?
you must agree that if they would have disclosed how the ability tree or the discipline tree worked,
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer
it
at
would
the
have been a
desk.
better.
He said you'd help.
Then you
Look,
know how it works,
I went
and
out last night with the
it would have been a
girls,
better
went through my purse and
experience
my
for
keys
players,
this morning, and
right?
there they were. The letter,
Because we have to like trial and error here.
were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh,
I mean, I can understand your frustration because your haircut was interesting. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Verona, okay. Oh, we got more. Got a lot more. One thing I will give the game is that they have a lot of information in the case notes or the codex. I like that. I really do. Bird, how you doing, dude? How would you journal a day on the toilet after eating venison? What? Diary. God damn it.
Now this was familiar.
Yeah, I know. A sprint. Okay. Wait. Does he have celerity?
Nope. Had nothing to say.
No, it's not celerity. Thankfully.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Okay, I like that. Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black
But
lines.
I will say this.
Which is, of course, the minimum
If this
standard
game-
in a well-phrased ultimatum. Of course.
I will say this, and tell me if you agree or don't agree. If this game had Malkavian as a clan that you can choose, and instead of dominate, like people are being like, oh, we need dominate, and we had demontation as we used to have, this game would have been better.
That's quite a perfume you have.
It's me.
there.
How you doing,
Tangy,
dude?
Bitter. Late night.
How you doing today, man?
Regrets.
Now, listen.
Well, welcome to the land of the awake.
To bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean.
Peter was, oh, upset stomach? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, you prick. Oh, how you doing, dude?
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion.
Awesome, awesome. I'm doing
Cross of
phenomenal,
St.
man.
James.
Thank you so much for asking.
Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time
yeah.
ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite habits.
I think still, I still think it's a brewer that does it.
The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred.
Oh.
What did that have to do with Verona?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I wondered if Verona had remembered it. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona.
no.
But it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
I mean, I went from my office here. So no.
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words
Oh,
are
there.
multisyllabic.
Might have to give
Well,
Bloodlines a
exactly.
go. Only the first one. Final
But
Fantasy.
anyway,
Only the first
we
one.
had
Don't play
fun.
this one.
We hit up
Play
a few
the first
places,
game.
the usual, you know.
I enjoy D&D
Oh,
and I
God.
hear it's similar.
I didn't
Yeah,
text
I
any
mean,
of the girls to let them know I got home.
not
And
this
I'm out
game.
of charge.
The
Now I
original
know there's
game.
a killer, but I need to go.
But I will say this: it is from 2004, so it's an old game, and you need to download the unofficial patch to make it run. But it's so worth it, man. It's so worth it. Just waiting on my phone to peep. Personally, oh, to change the address. That can take over 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, true. Damn it. You play Final Fantasy 1 from the 80s, so 2004 is nothing. That's true. That's true. But I highly recommend the first Bloodlines. This one, no. This one is... Well, we will see. Stay in the station or kill in my strike. True, stay here. You can always trust the police. I don't think so. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is such a classic. It is. It is. Very true. My favorite of the Final Fantasies will always be 8. I want them to remake 8 so I can see Balam Garden with the graphics we have today. I would love to see Balam Garden with the graphics we have today. And also Quistis is my girl. The same friends who watch your purse? It's actually a good question.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here.
Oh, they do?
And remember, our
I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check that out.
All right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Okay.
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Yes.
Let me think. There were a couple of
100%
dives,
yes.
but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
I mean, I kind of feel like she's the one that actually pays for other people's drinks. Just saying.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Drew up plans for create a Balam Garden IRL, but never went further. That would be cool. That would be cool. Before it got disabled, if it became a reality, I would have worked there. I would have, yeah, I would have been a teacher there. I will say that. I mean, she looks like a janitor or something. I no, ugh. Not my. I will say this. I'm sorry, she's not my type. My type is Quistis. She looks like a librarian. Or we have Safi. She's also librarian material. Yeah. Where's Safi? Safi's not here. Very annoying. Safi's not here. Okay. Del, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is everything in Canada, dude? You have taught... Alright, where did we go? Okay. Go over here? Yes? Wait.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Can I open this?
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
What? Can I open? I can't open the cabinets.
I thought about it. I didn't see the need.
Son of a bitch. I need to feed on someone so I can open the cabinet, I guess. Everything is well, but as always with work and school. Yeah, I get that. You're busy. I can see him breaking through. Yes. All right. Let's see if we can we feed on anyone here? Yeah, we can. Go over there. We're gonna feed on that so I can talk to the cabinet. Oh, it's the same drunk guy. Yeah, same drunk guy.
You doing okay, Ray?
So good, Fabio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabio.
He's been drunk for like a week.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
See, Fabio, say hi to Miss Mommy.
And who the hell is Miss Mommy? Who the hell is Miss Mommy? Have their... Shut up! Matrix, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, my friend. Let me see if I can do this. See,
Well,
that works.
It isn't my favorite flatfoot.
All right, we can pause this, and I can do this. There we go. Matrix, how you doing? I send you a setting for your motion blur problem, by the way. Yeah, can you send me a solution to this fucking appalling dog shit of a skill tree as well?
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So
Thank
what
you.
is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches?
Good.
A thumb through my probation log?
Know anything about the rebel
Looking to heat up an old
rebar
cold
killer?
one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
My detective, I didn't.
Yeah, but I usually don't do mods to alter the game until I beat the game the first time.
Oh, you know I always try to be
And
gentle.
I really fucking hope that the Chinese room will fix it.
It's a little dusty around my fundament, but I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly,
You won't touch that yet either? Yeah. How's the game so far? Okay. The graphics is a 7. Maybe it even I will feel like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Sai, how you doing? Welcome in. I will give the game the good things first. The graphics is good. The music is on point. I think it's a very good music for the Vampire the Masquerade. The dialogue is a little bit of a hit and miss, but I feel the dialogues is the majority of the dialogue is better. Are we talking about the cabinet? Yeah, I'm talking about the cabinet. Yes. We're talking with the cabinet. Yes, I'm talking with the cabinet. The negatives. The combat system. Because you can't focus target. So it becomes a sloppy mess. And the skill tree was worse than I thought. And that is not even a good thing. That's not even a below par. It's a maybe a 2 out of 10. All in all, I would say that this game is a 5. And hopefully the story, which is decent by the way, and I heard the story gets better. I hope the story will lift up the game an above average. But it has to be really good to make me disregard the negatives of this game. No. 3 out of 5 max. And I may lower my grade a tiny bit. The game combat plays like a caffeine overdose system. I'm saying it's a 5 out of 10. If you're expecting an RPG, you don't do that. If you disregard the first game, if you disregard everything about the tabletop, and you are okay with the system being complete mix and match bullshit, then it might be a little bit above average for you. But if you keep on, if you are a fan of the first game, if you love the tabletop, and if you're into the lore and how structured everything is, it's gonna be a bad experience for you. And don't get me started on the double jump. It's not a Super Mario game, for fuck's sake. There we go. Any word on DB Cooper? I kind of ignored the lore. Yeah, I mean, if you ignore the lore in the Bloodline game, then yes, it will be probably a better game for you. But there are some flaws that I can't disregard when it comes to that, because I'm a huge fan of the first game, right? And don't make any mistakes. This is not a Bloodlines game. It isn't. You have to, like, keep that in mind. It's not a Bloodlines game. It's more of a Dishonored game with vampires. At least for now. Yeah, I'm saying like a mediocre game. Like if it were if I would make it a skill or a scale of 0 to 5, I would give it a 2. But that's me. But so yes, I'm talking to the cabinet at the moment. Let me see. What do you got on the killer without? Oh,
what have you got on the killer without the case file?
There we go.
A skeleton in my cupboard.
But there are people in the chat that loves this game and think it's a very, very good game, and that is completely okay. Everybody likes different things.
The funny papers call it a clear out of local persons of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold
My daughter just came in with one of the best news I've heard all day. She said that they're gonna do a new Deponia game. If you guys remember, I love Deponia, the point and click adventure game. I love that. There are 4 games in that series, and they're gonna make a new one. And the second game that got me excited today, they're gonna do a Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. Love that. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game, but it has too many flaws to call it a good game. As I said, it's not a bad game. It's not a good game. It's a very mediocre game. Because the bad things kind of drags everything else down. A Deponia survival game? Oh, fuck my life. Oh, no. I can't play survival games. I always die. I'm enjoying it for what it is, but I wouldn't suggest to get the game at its current price point. No. Wait for a discount on and like a big one. I agree. That's why I said thing is, it's not a bad... No, it's not a bad game. It's not a good game. There are a lot of people that shit on this game a lot. I understand why. I completely understand why they shit on this game. For my perspective, as a longtime fan of the tabletop and the game, I see where they are coming from. But if I detach my brain from the fan in me, then I can see it for what it is. And I want this game to succeed. I've said this multiple times. I want this game to succeed so we can get maybe more down the line. I don't think that will happen, though. Anyway, let's continue.
Destruction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
But as I said before, everything that Cocarnis has said about this game, I have said myself, just in a different way. I think I'm a little bit more verbal when I'm annoyed than Cocarnage is.
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Depending on I mean, there are people that shit on this game with reasonable concerns and criticisms. There are people that shit on this game just to shit on the game. There are people that praise the game just to praise the game. And there are people that give good explanations why they think the game has good mechanics in certain areas. Navigating through that could be can be a chore. What are they maining? No. So far, sorry, Fen. I like the stuff though. The detective part, it reminds me of Vampire. Yeah, true. So I mean, there are. So I said this before. Like, there's certain parts of this game that are really, really well done. There are other parts of this game that are absolute dog shit. The inconsistencies is what I have I wouldn't say I have a problem with. I can see for what it is, but there are certain parts, mechanics, let's say mechanics of the game, that I can't ignore. There's two parts that I can't ignore. I will say that I've said this multiple times. The graphics, the music, and the atmosphere in the game is amazing, right? It's not a 10 out of 10 by any means. I will say a 7.5 out of 10. The dialogue is above average. And why I say above average? Because it's very hit and miss. Some characters are really well written and voice acted, and some are not. AKA the Gangrel, for example. There are other characters that are a little bit of a hit and miss, but for the majority of it, it's good. So that's why I'm saying the dialogue is above average. The story is fine. I'm not saying great, I'm saying fine right now. I've heard the story will kick up a notch and become better. The problems I have with the game is not with those, it is with the game mechanics on certain things. Like the ability tree or discipline tree that is utter dog shit, or when it comes to the combat. If they would have done the combat a little bit differently, it would have been a much better game. The forced first-person view that a lot of people get motion sickness of, that doesn't have an FOV slider, that's a miss. When it comes to like, if you go back to the 2004 game, you have the option between third person and first person. So you have a lot of different. There are a lot of good things and there are a lot of bad things. And sadly, right now, the bad things are kind of what's dragging this game down.
PD, full of
Let me
drunks, bums,
just-
and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? Thank you so much. What were you playing? You were playing Masquerade 2. Okay, what are you thinking of Bloodlines 2? How are you liking the game? Good morning to you, sir. I think it's more of a discipline tree than a... absolutely. It's not an ability tree. It is a discipline tree. I agree with that. I agree. Worst choice they made is allowed you to take disciplines from other bloodlines. Is what feels weird to me also. I'm gonna say this. Yes and no. I will say yes and no, right? Was good. Just wrapped game 1. It was awesome. Awesome to hear that. The ability tree, or aka the discipline tree, the combat is great, the story is fine. The combat, in my opinion, is dog shit. That's my personal opinion, and everybody is different, but the combat is not good. But that is my personal opinion. I was on hard, but had a venture. Ventures are, in my opinion, my personal opinion, in this game, really good. What I don't like, I'm gonna take that again. You should be able to target people when you fight, because the game is really, really fast, and you have hard time keeping track from time to time. When it comes to the ability tree, we can't see that now, but if you unlock everything, you need to unlock everything, and then you can branch out like up here and stuff like that. But instead of being like, oh, I want to take this, for example, away and put this ability later on, like from that one, and just mix and match, you can't do that. You can only switch out the ability tree of the same length or the same line as you, like... I think that, as many have said, I think this discipline tree or ability tree was an afterthought. I think that the Chinese room had their own version of what they wanted to do with it, but because of time pressure and the deadline coming up, they couldn't do that. So they had to cut corners, and they had to do the cut corners in certain areas where, sadly, it made no sense. But there we go. Hard encourages stealth a lot. Horizontal abilities is kind of memes. Yeah, but what I don't like about the combat here, even if you do the stealth route and everything like that, you should be able to single target someone, and then you can fight with that instead of fighting everyone in a group at once. If you're fighting one-on-one, that's fine. But if you're fighting multiple enemies, it gets a little harder. It is easier than I thought, but it's still not as good as I would hope. The combat system takes a little getting used to, but yeah, I mean, I don't like the combat system here, and I think that the Chinese room are not as experienced when it comes to these type of combat games, right? I have not played that game, no. You're gonna write that down? This was a very close in my opinion. I've never played Trepang 2, no. But as I said before, again, the story is decent, the graphics is good, the music is good, the dialogue is a little bit of a hit and miss, but other than that, I think it's a good game for what it wants to be. The problem is, it's not a Bloodlines game, and if you compare it, and as me, a huge fan of the first game and the tabletop, it's not a Bloodlines. That is also one thing that will drag it down, in my opinion. And then the ability tree and certain like aspects of the game that it kind of doesn't make sense, which I feel some of the things are hilarious. You scale a wall with a drain pipe, right? You scale that. Somebody sees you, is like, oh my god, masquerade breach. I've seen parkour dudes do it. But if you jump from a 10-story building and land in front of a cop, the cop is like, hello. Like, small things like that, just inconsistency, be like, what? But other than that, there we go. Because you don't have fall damage. Getting good at hardcore Trepang, I think made me ready for this. Definitely not immersive sim like people wanted. No, I think that it's been in development hell for such a long time, and that hurt the game more than helped it. I would have liked to see a development team that are extremely passionate about the first game and the tabletop to be able to do and produce a Bloodlines 2. They went from an RPG, what the Heartsuit Labs was doing, to a more story-driven focus game with a set character. That is not in the spirit of Bloodlines. And that's why I'm saying this is not a Bloodlines game. I would have been more okay if they called it something else and just had the Vampire the Masquerade universe. But if you have Bloodlines in the title, people have expectations. Also, which Load told me about, the disciplines are all over the place in this discipline tree. There are certain things that are like they're mixed matching, like super high abilities with low, like on the low, and they have the. In the first game, you have like 5 ability points, and every ability point has an upgraded ability, right? As he said, that like the ability 5 is here on a like a 1 or a 2, and the ability 1, that is the easiest ability to learn in the beginning, is like up here, right? So it's very all over the place. So, and that is coming from people that knows the 5th edition. I don't know the 5th edition that much, but yeah. I saw online they called it Vampires in Seattle, and it would have been a fantastic game. Yeah, I mean, you could have called Fire's Awakening or The Nomad or, yeah, like Vampires of Seattle or whatever. Just don't call it Bloodlines. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
And
well,
I don't like that
wide
you
awake
get
and a bit
experience for
jittery.
every kill and every time you feed. I don't like that. That's also a thing that I liked about the first game more than this. Because you can do so many different varieties of going in and doing... You never had to fight anyone, basically. You could go in passively and just stealth through everyone with Obfuscate if you have that. Or using seduction, intimidation, persuasion, everything like that. And when the quest was done, you got a set number of experience. You feel more or less in this game that you have to feed and you have to kill instead of just sneaking around. And this game kind of forces you into combat. And you have to feed on certain people to be able to get your the bloods you need to be able to learn skills or disciplines, right? So that's why I have a little bit of irk to this game in that regard as well. I stealth my way through an area I just find out I can't progress with enemy nearby. Yeah. Do not forget to play the game. Yeah, I will.
I'll see you later. Oh, detective, you just...
That ground
used
my
me.
gears? Yeah.
You never even stayed.
I mean, I played Malkavian in the first game, right? I love Malkavian. Everybody knows I love Malkavians, right? I used Dementation and I used Obfuscate to do the most of the things. I can stealth through, I can manipulate people, I can do anything without getting myself into combat. And I did a passive playthrough with 10 humanity, and they don't have humanity points in this game. They don't have frenzy as well. They have a masquerade system that is kind of bleh. But yeah. But I'm not faulting Chinese Room for that. I'm actually that is Paradox domain, if I'm gonna be honest. There are things that are, in my opinion,
well,
Chinese
look who
Room's
crawled
fault.
out of their pit.
What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World
Yeah,
Almanac.
a lot of things
Of
in this
course you
game
did.
feels rushed.
You need something?
And feels an afterthought of a good system that they couldn't implement because they didn't have time.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Jesus.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
I'm on the case. Catch you later.
But I'm a
Take it
huge
easy.
fan of the tabletop and the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, so that's why I'm very, very passionate about that.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places
We're gonna go here.
Verona might have stumbled out of.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for the follow and the raid, man. Thank you. This feels like celerity. This feels like celerity, but I'm not breaching any masquerade. It's fun to just be passionate about game, but I love to stay grounded for the most times. I would say that everything I'm saying has validity in validity in the grounded truth of what this game lacks. Wait, I need to go up here. This is fast forward, not an ability. Oh, the codex says it's fast forwarding the time memory. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why do people always moving fast? Gotcha. Well, that helps. Thank you, man.
You old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
I like this character.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want
no
her to
worries,
have a
no worries.
safe
Thank you so
night
much
out.
for that.
But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to
The open area feels underdeveloped,
I'll see you
undercooked.
later, buddy.
And that good old... I mean, yes and no. Wait. There's something here. Guessing downstairs. You can't jump. That's annoying. What? There we go. There we go.
I went down to the Dutchman for a...
Oh, the sheriff.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
I will give the game one thing that I loved. And I did that today and I was laughing my ass off. I was standing underneath the guy and on the other side of a building, but it was the people that it was fighting me was on top of another building, right? Above me. And I used my telekinesis to draw them down so they fell to their deaths. I was laughing so hard I nearly wet myself. That was funny. That I will give the game a plus for. That was fun. Hey Google, how you doing? Personally, I think this is better than the original. Wow. And more streamlined story makes a better narrative. Here's the thing. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I will say this. This game is more story-driven than the first game. And it has nothing to do with the first game at all. The first game gave you more of a Vampire the Masquerade feel. Vampire the Masquerade is more of a political horror set in a gothic way. This game is not. This game is as I said before, this is a game like Dishonored with vampires. Has nothing to do with the first game at all. And I will say this, mostly nothing to do with the tabletop either. I did that the other day, TKing enemies from another building towards you to their death. Yeah. But sure, the Masquerade Breach with all the bodies on the ground. I didn't even get a Masquerade Breach. The only time I got Masquerade Breaches was when I climbed up a building on a drain pipe, and then I got a little bit of a Masquerade. But if I jumped off a 10-story building in front of a police officer, that was completely fine. No, I was trolling. I wouldn't have blamed you for banning me. Google, I don't ban people. I don't ban people. Did you ever play Redemption, Ducky? I dabbled in Redemption, yes. But I can't remember anything about it. Like the first game, I have over 700 hours in it. 500 of those hours were streaming. What? Is too grounded for that? His first response, honestly? What? He really doesn't ban people. I'm proof. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a comedy clip, guys. I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a bit, and I'll be back in a second. Let's do Thor Bear. This is for you, Google. Here you go.
Hello again, people. My name is Torbjörn, and for your English-speaking people, my name is Thor Bear. Today, we are going to learn to make bread. Because when we are home and not out pillaging and plundering, the women want us to help. First of all, what you need is kind of a little bit of flour. The water. There we go. Knåding. Little bit more flour there. There we go. It's knåding time. Oh, Yeah!
Eric it! Eric it! Shit! Wait.
Look, woman, I can make my own bread! I don't need you! Oh! Hello again, people. My name is Torbjörn, and for your English-speaking people, my name is Thorbear.
There we go. Try to say something to him, see if fast he gets annoyed. The only time I've gotten annoyed is when you have these artists come in and be like, "Oh, I can start making stuff for you. Can I add you to my Discord?" Like, those people are just fucking annoying. For those people, I will explain why. This is why. I do my own art. That's the only reason why those people annoy me. There we go. So, anyway, let's continue.
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's
True.
thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him.
I know Sai. And Sai is also a like a phenomenal artist. I love your art, Sai.
If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get
it. Hello there. Do you need art from your stream? You just do not come into a channel with your own, with only purpose to sell your stuff. True. And that's why I've said, like, there are artists from time to time that join the Quack Pack and starts DMing the Quack Pack community. And if I get whim of that, I ban them right off. Like, I ban them straight away. I ban them faster than a stroke patient will scribble on a note, "What the hell happened?" Faster than that. I love the art. Reminds me of a cover of a Used to Love Death album. I'm still gonna bugger you about Redbubble. I need to do 3 more patterns to start on it. I did 2. I'll design so far, but it doesn't go fast. No, I understand that. You're more of a perfectionist than I am. I usually get really bored with art, like with the drawing really quickly, because I want, like, that's why I haven't drawn in like 8 months or 6 months or something like that, because I want the thing I have in my head to be on the paper like straight away, and it's very annoying to like. But sometimes I get very much inspiration, and then I can sit down, like hunker down, and really start doing work.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
Advertising AI and starts AI crashing into streams, saying, "Hello, I'm ChatGPT." Yeah, that will happen. Mark my words, that will happen. Like Skynet next teddy bear coffee. Yeah. If I need art or anything, I usually find people I think that would deliver on it. Most of the time, I handle my own stuff my own way. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna be bored of me. Most my little designs are Foxy related. I love your art style, so I never get bored of watching art. I never get bored of watching it.
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn Sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Where do we need to go? We're gonna have to go over here.
Verona remembered the map.
There we go. Wait, do we have... Oh, shit. That's inside the bar. Fuck. Oh, that's outside the bar. It's over here. Well, hello.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help
Hey,
them
Warwick,
sleep.
how you doing, dude? I still hold on to them? Yeah, good.
Might I just take a tipple?
It's the act, friend Fabian, that makes a relationship real. So act.
I get it. Doing good? Glad to hear it,
That's
dude.
better by a country mile.
I used
I have a case to crack. Thank you, my
to
friend.
badly draw horses in Microsoft
You can
Paint.
heal the ghosts, my
Use the
man.
fill tool.
Just find your
Yeah.
purpose.
I guess you could say I'm an artist too. Yes, you are. You are, my friend. I'm finally affiliated. Only took 5 years. Congratulations, man. I'm so happy for you, dude. Hopefully that was thanks to the Quack Pack. There are a couple of things that I would like to see, like imprints in the snow when you're walking, which is kind of, it's like if The Witcher 2 can have that, this game should have that. When it comes to like when you do the field with all these sunflowers, there's no collision. They go through your legs. Like stuff like that just irks me. It takes you out of the immersion. And there are no cars ever in this game, which is also annoying as fuck.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Don't worry.
What?
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The
If you
blessedness
want to
surrounds
use
us all, my
something
dearest
Photoshop.
detective.
I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Okay. Wait, what? Therefore, leading in a
You
Mako
have bills
bar.
to pay?
Wait, what?
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Okay, we're gonna go to the Mako bar.
Let it all go. Peace and serenity.
Snow Prince and moving cars will be DLC confirmed by Paradox. Did say that? No, joking. No, that won't happen. What Paradox
Verona
has
she'd
said,
been to
and
the glacier, so I figured I'd best.
and I love this. Bamboozled. What I love, actually, it was Matrix who sent me something that Kokornis said about this game. He gave a little bit of a review, which I have said the exact same thing Kokornis have said, just differently. Sometimes word for word, but for the most part differently, but with the same points. But there was a part in that video when he read from Paradox, and they actually took accountability for this game being shit. Paradox Interactive taking accountability? What is this madness? And then if it's gonna be a Bloodlines 3, they were gonna outsource it to someone that actually has passion for the game. They should have done that the first time. Anyway.
Our city is wounded, but this earth is distressed. We will all be uplifted.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security
And one thing I want them to implement.
Need to see the boss?
A manual
I
save.
reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Didn't take accountability. They didn't take accountability. Decided to stick to what they know. Would have been the end of Paradox. It's survival, nothing else until proven otherwise. I agree with you there. Yeah, the manual save. It's a tough one for Co to have corrupted save file. And here's the thing. Grandma was also saying that when I put a point in a certain ability and I wanted to revert back because I was like, all right, I will go back to my previous save. My previous save was 3 hours before that time. 3 hours. So if and they were like, oh, be careful because you can lose your entire like save. And then I tried to go back and I was like, god damn it, have I lost 3 hours of this fucking game? And then I managed to get to the point, but I lost like 20 minutes. But instead of giving me back the points that I spent 20 minutes later, they actually spent it before I spent it in the time frame. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous, man. And that pissed me off so much.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory.
He's not a gangrel.
Need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
I wonder if I can fuck with his mind.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do. I didn't think that would help.
Okay, fine. Anyway, guys, feel free to join the Discord. We're a wonderful, loving community that support each other and having a good time. If you want to follow me on my socials, there they are. Because I'm actually gonna have to bugger off. It is time for me to bugger off. I will be back on Thursday to play more of this game. Hopefully by then, my nerves and everything have calmed down so I can actually just enjoy it again. We will see. Anyway, thank you so much. And again, I can't rate out with the fucking OBS and bullshit and everything. Have a wonderful rest of you guys' day. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care of each other. Bye for now.